Hello and welcome to Roll4it, where favorite YouTube streamers get together to play some lovely tabletop RPGs. Of course, today we're playing Shadowrun 6th edition Twilight Sins, where our characters are in the second episode, which is going to be the first job still, but the second part of the boat job, which they are in the middle of, having done a lot of investigations and maybe hiring a submarine because they were really lucky that there happened to be a submarine around. Sure, I'll go with a dice dictate. That's normal to have a submarine. Yeah. So, right. Before we go into this shilling and spilling the announcements and stuff, I want to check. How do you guys think the mission's gonna go?
Impeccably.
Awful.
Okay.
It's gonna be a trash fire.
Roll4it has a good history with boat-based runs, so I'm relatively confident.
What's your sample size, Bentham?
It is one.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to say
better than none.
I'm a boat. Like literally, I'm also a boat. Like in both of those cases, was boat and
It's
boat,
true.
current boat.
It's true. Right, Bentham.
That's a Cheese Quest throwback for those of
That's
you
a
who
really
haven't
good
watched it
Cheese
yet. You
Quest.
should go watch it.
I
It's
missed that.
ridiculous.
Bentham, who's today's supporter?
Today's supporter is Kieran. Thank you very much. All right.
Also, we've got a load of stuff coming up on the Patreon soon. I believe I'm hoping to get a poll out for Tuesday for Shadowrun, so people at the GM tier and above can vote on probably what mission they go on next.
You are so.
What is your
burned.
camera
Yeah, one-
focusing on
one-
I
right
have
now?
no idea. You know what? I'm probably going to need to tell the camera. It's done that a lot recently. I don't know if it's like
Yeah,
a
just put your
firmware
hand in front of
update.
it.
There we go.
Legends tell of the day when you'll be in focus again.
It doesn't help. I'm not in focus to myself because I can't see. I didn't put
I
content.
think
You're
in
fine
focus
now.
Pretty
You're
Fine
sure.
fine now.
Okay,
It was
cool.
just like
Yeah,
I don't know
it's
what
good.
it was focusing
I was
on.
looking
Maybe
at it, I was
there's
like,
a
that looks
speckle.
fuzzy to me, but is that just my eyes or... Anyway, so there will be a GM poll. There's also going to be some stuff from Game of Thrones going up, I believe. There's a Stage Wall Davonmar family tree.
Yep, it's got lots of interconnections in it, so I had to have the trees together.
Yup.
Game of Thrones.
Tons of extra incest, so there's that for you. Anything else going up on the Patreon this week?
And then also at some point we did at some point the recording that we did yesterday of what
yeah, that
happened
was it.
to Tom and Rook will be going out. His adventures in Riverrun fighting against the Lannisters.
Yeah, it's basically...
I play Tom and Rook.
Yeah, Bentham being the assistant co-GM storyteller, we got together and we were just like, you know what, let's roll some dice to see what happens. So we didn't fully roleplay it so much because obviously it's GM characters. So Bentham just took on the aspect and we rolled some dice, we talked through the events. And that's what happened to Tom and Rook. If you want to watch it, it'll be up on the Patreon. It's interesting.
Yep, we were trying to decide what would happen to him. We're like, should he die in the siege or should he not? And then we're like, why don't we roll for it instead? Why don't we see if he's good enough to survive the siege?
Roll for it.
Yep.
It's the name.
Let's be honest, the units weren't. They rolled badly.
When
It's-
in doubt, roll for it.
Yeah.
His army was so useless.
Actually, when you see that on the Patreon and you see what happens, ping me because I want to know how you feel about what the units did. Anyway, so Bentham, how can people support today's show?
Well, the main way that you can support the continued running of Roll4it so that we can do all the things and pay all the cast and make cool trailers and various things like that and get cosplays, beards and jackets and all that cool stuff is via Patreon. We are funded by Patreon and you can support there at various different tiers and get various different rewards for supporting us there, including MP3s of all the shows, after shows that we record after every show. You can get the character sheets. Well, at some point, the Shadowrun character sheets will be going up. I still need to finish mine.
They
Shadowrun
will
character
go
sheets
up
are very
this week.
complicated.
Bentham will finish his this week, and they will be up
Oh, no.
before Friday.
Oh no, why would you
before
do this to
Saturday.
me? There's already so many things scheduled for this week.
Because we need to have our sheets go up so people know who the characters are.
Okay. Character sheets from other shows as well. GM lore and information, backstory things, secret stuff, family trees, that kind of thing. And also you can name NPCs in our shows. If you can submit names for NPCs, and then GMs will try and use them for whatever might make sense, or sometimes really
Turn up girl!
work.
Annabelle
Hmm?
Weston, Mr. Strand. Just saying. Got a fair few of
They
them.
would have been using some. The list is pretty short right now, but we did just make another post for that came out this last week. So you can, if you're at that tier, submit the names and they'll be added to the list shortly and will potentially come up in future episodes. Also, you can be in a one-shot GM'd by a member of the cast. Once per month we do those. It's not streamed, it's just a game for you to play amongst the other legend tiers and have all sorts of wacky things happen, like fly spaceships or be witches or whatever is going to be happening this month, which will be announced probably like tomorrow.
Murder dragons with a piano. It's fine.
That too, that happened. And then at the highest tier, we run out of things we can do, so we thank you in a personal video, and then are like, are you okay?
And then we spent about another 6 to 7 minutes talking about something really random. I'm pretty sure it was Doggles last time.
Yeah, I was... We definitely talked about Doggles for one of them.
Yes, Doggles was a conversation.
You should look that up, by the way. If you want to just Google Doggles right now.
We took a moment to reminisce there, I think.
Yeah. Join it. That sounds really cool, Bentham. Is there any other way that they can support?
There are other ways that you can support the show if you don't want to use Patreon. There are various Twitch-based means. You can give us bits. They will drop in the cup and it'll explode, and that's always cool. And also you can tip us. They will appear on the screen, the messages that you put in those tips. And at the end of an episode, we will read out the tips we received during that episode. Unless he forgets, then we'll do it next time. And also you can subscribe to our Twitch channel, which lets you have access to our emotes. And also watch VODs as soon as the stream is over, rather than wait 24 hours for them to be out on the YouTube. And also you will get to join our Discord, which you can also do via Patreon. Patrons and Twitch subscribers all get to join our Discord, where they can talk about the show and talk with us about random stuff, and we can rant even more about the Shadowrun rules and how terrible they are, and how unbalanced the character creation is in terms of karma value.
I did tell Bentham that we're probably going to have to remake his character because he's 200 XP behind everyone else because he did Magic A.
Yeah, well, presumably Mimi might need a bit of that as well.
I did not do Resonance A.
Did you do Attributes A?
The decisions you made, bruh. Just saying.
Did you do Attributes A? Because that's the best.
Attributes A, Skills B, Resonance C.
Yeah.
I'm glad that table basically was exactly what I thought it was, which is that attributes high is fantastic. Skills, just put them as low as you can. It's no point.
Skills aren't that bad.
Depends on the character build you're going for. Skills can be really are really important.
You
for
don't
certain.
care about dumping, but the way the skills are balanced is I
feel like for a face, skills are important because you need to know a lot of knowledge.
It's better to spend your starting experience on them, but if you're a mage, it's better not to and spend your starting experience on spells. Because
for a mage. I'm just saying there are scenarios where it is.
Yeah. It's like if you
The
don't need.
I don't agree with his
level 1 skill,
assessment. Okay.
Because complex forms cost the same amount as level 1 in a skill.
Yeah, it's
they
just
cost
it's just
one
fine.
karma more. So it's better to take skills because I can dump 6 points into getting a level 6 skill, which is way more karma than a single complex form would be.
Yeah, it is slightly changed because as you're home, I did change the XP value of skills because currently in this edition they're 5 XP for a skill and 5 XP for an attribute. You have 8 attributes and you have 16 skills, and every skill is used with an attribute, but every attribute can also be used with another attribute, which means attributes are far more valuable. So I said that they can have skills for 4 XP because dumb. It's Shadowrun 6th edition. Yeah. Anyway, so we'll talk about your character at some point, Bentham, and we'll redo some things, which might make you actually not as collapsy.
Yay!
He is the fainting goat currently of the group. So,
It's a tradition.
said, is there any other way that people can support?
If you want to support in non-monetary fashions, then just being here and watching the show is awesome. Subscribing on the YouTube is awesome. Following us on the Twitters and the Facebooks is awesome. Facebook reviews are always cool. And telling your friends about the show is the best thing that you can do for us, because more people means we can do this more. Spread the word.
Change your router to Shadowrun.
I'm sorry, your what?
Twilight Sins.
Your router?
Yeah.
Like the thing you used to unblock a toilet?
Sorry, you're American. Router.
Your plan.
Change
Your router.
router.
Hearing you say router is funny.
Router.
Your router.
Sorry, I don't speak
That
foreign.
part's not funny to me. When he actually says the word router, it's funnier.
A router. I don't understand how he's saying it. So weird.
He's saying it so weird. He's like a router. I don't know. You put like a weird southern.
I put my trust in you, Lauren. I thought you knew how to speak the Queens.
Exactly, see?
I
And
do.
she's-
It doesn't mean I don't think it's silly.
She said earlier she didn't mind milk going in before the tea bag as well. So,
I just said by comparison, it's not as bad as whatever the other thing we were talking about at the time was.
Yams.
What are we talking about?
Marshmallow and yams.
Oh yeah, marshmallow
Marshmallow.
casserole, sweet potato casserole.
Yuck.
yep. Yeah. Anyway, so moving very swiftly on from that topic before
That's the kind of stuff we talk about in the after show. If you are interested in more weirdness,
Quality content.
hashtag
yeah, it's quality weirdness. It's great.
Yes. Anyway, so who would like to do the recap of last episode? I think because it was the first one and it wasn't particularly based on any one person, probably doing a face recap from Concord's point of view.
Ooh,
Okay.
is Concord prepared for that?
All of Concord's contacts.
Yeah, we
Sure.
went through the list of Concord's contacts and made some really good decisions, I think, about submarines. But anyway, we began by getting the group together via the Fixer Edna mode, a troll of impeccable taste and presentation. She met us at the Tengu Pizza restaurant. And, what? Oh, that's it. That's their logo, the Tengu Pizza restaurant. And we all had pizza, some better than others. Meanwhile, we waited for the what's the word, Johnson to turn up, who turned out to be someone from the HMRC, Her Majesty's
Revenue and Customs.
Revenue and Customers. I was just going to call it something else, but the
Isn't
job
it like an
was-
actual thing?
yeah,
Okay.
to steal
I feel like
a big.
They're like the IRS.
Yeah, they are the IRS, but for Ingerland.
Yeah, I was just saying, like, of all people, if it was me and Lauren, I could say that we might mess that up.
We just know it is HMRC. We don't need to know what it.
I don't care what they're called. They just steal all my money. No.
I feel you on that, man.
I think it went quite well. Edna took a cut. We all tried to figure each other out. Concord specifically had some tension with Havoc, and then after that
Does anyone not have tension with Havoc?
That's true. That's true.
Okay, fair enough.
That's fair. We we did some background on this business person who we're stealing a boat from to basically get their tax money back that they haven't paid on Sander Island, which is between Tiernanog (brackets Ireland) and the United Kingdom, or whatever it's called now. It's a small place with a large mansion, a satellite tower, some servants, and an Ares Sea Master that we have to get from there to here and then get paid. And it's owned by Mycroft Strand, an ex-Neonet subsidiary owner who got out early and made some money when Neonet crumbled. And he's on this island for holiday. Then we went. Where did we go next? Yeah, we went to meet the Lederi, the Kozlov. The Lederi Kozlov was supposed to help with finding out what the security situation was like. We organized a deal, and then Havoc basically got this close to wrecking a troll in a arm wrestle. And from there, we... sorry, I'm going by my notes, so there's a lot being missed out here. But we called my fixer Scoots, who has the best name, and instead of giving us a boat, gave us a connection for a submarine.
Yeah.
We got a submarine, yo.
You might have a submarine. You still need to talk to someone about that.
Got to talk to a man about submarine.
You have to talk to a dwarf about a submarine. In addition, it's worth noting that Mr. Strand owns this island. This isn't any random island. He owns it. It's a small island. What can you do? So,
People go for, tropical islands. Others go for rainy England.
just saying, it's a useful destination between Tirnanor, Tirnanor? I don't know how it's pronounced. Tirnanor. And
Apparently it is just Nog.
Really? I got the.
Someone said it was. I mean, everyone says different things, but someone said it was Nog, so
Pretty sure
we
it's
can blame
Nog.
them.
I think the pronunciation that we got was off of Wikipedia's pronunciation thing, so I don't know.
Tirnanor. Anyway, and the UK, so it's a useful island in position. Anyway, with that said, you're still on, I'm pretty sure, the same day you just got given your run details. It's pretty late. You got given the run details about 9 p.m., so it's probably heading towards midnight, but you've already made a lot of legwork progress. Do you want to meet someone about a submarine today? Do you want to do other stuff, or do you want to go to sleep?
I feel like we should meet the person in the morning, like normal humans do, I've been told. Or people. Normal meta-humans.
And that's coming from her.
Works for me.
I'm okay with that as well. I'll go to sleep, I guess.
Is there any other digital information we need to acquire?
I do have a request. If you can find me a recording of Mycroft's voice, that would be extremely useful to me. On the run.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
I would be interested to learn about the carpeting people that are visiting in case we could use that to our advantage.
Yes, that too. Right, you all get some sleep, and I'll go to the Matrix.
All right.
Never sleeps, right?
No, of course not. Also, did you say we're going to be in a submarine, as in under the water?
Yeah, only, I'm assuming, for the passage between places.
You do know I'll be functionally useless under there, right?
As will all of us.
Well, speak for
I
yourself.
think at that Mimi just
Yeah.
looks at Havoc. Speak for yourself.
Yeah, that's what she said. I think we both say speak for yourself at the same time.
Yeah. Just looking at each other.
Well, whoever is driving it will be useful, but I don't expect us to either have to hack a shark or... No, I guess punching a shark would be helpful, but yeah.
I've never been in a submarine before. Not sure how that'll go for me.
You and technology. Just
Yes, occasionally
category.
Trains that I'm on break down. I know that's normal for trains, but I mean more for... I usually just bike or walk when I can.
What about your comlink?
I mean, that's... Oh, I cycle through them rapidly.
Any other technology you come across? Vehicles? Sometimes people?
Yes, I learned the hard way that I should never try and drive.
Maybe you should lift more. That's probably why you're so small. I was wondering, because you're a dwarf, right?
Yes.
You just get a lot of cardio, so you need to
I say looking
you know,
up.
do some lifting probably. I can get you a workout for that.
Lift... I don't see how that's relevant. Also, I can lift most things with magic anyway.
Oh, that's handy. I can't do that.
Kind of makes you lazy, really. The problem.
What happens if it doesn't work? Then what?
The levitation?
Yeah.
Then the thing's too damn heavy to bother with.
So you just give up.
What happens when you find something you can't lift? Do you just keep exercising till you can lift it?
Yeah.
Maybe just sort of nods behind her. I saw her lift a van once.
Huh. I suppose that's useful in this business.
Was there any reason for that, or just because you could?
Flashback to like one day when she wanted to get parking at her house, and there was someone like inconveniently parked like
parking spot.
skewish.
We're in our parking spot.
Oh dear.
Oh, keep that in mind.
So yes, a submarine might be interesting. I can.
It might unexpectedly break down, you know, the thing that's keeping us alive under the water. Is that what you're suggesting?
I hope that if I don't touch anything, it will be fine.
How do you expect to get in and out?
Well, I mean, like climbing down a ladder is probably all right, or going through a door.
Probably.
What do you mean by probably?
I
Is this
generally
something-
just try and avoid technology completely. So when it comes to something complex like a submarine, it's hard to know exactly where the boundaries are.
Is this something you've always dealt with, or is this?
Yes, yes.
Right. Well, I guess I'll have to see what I can do about that then.
I've left a trail of broken comlinks through my life, and most other technology I encounter.
If it helps,
I'm so sorry.
I've never experienced any problems on my end. It's always.
Well, that's what they always say.
Nice.
I mean,
Havoc gives her like a nugs. Bump, fist bump.
You know, bad workman blames their tools.
and my tools work perfectly. Thank
I'm
you.
sure you are one. What? She just like has a cup of tea, doesn't know where that came from, puts it down off stage.
You're the one that said it. How do you not know what you said? What?
Damn it, Starbucks cups.
I.
So I'll find you a voice print and any other biometric data we can get, I assume would be helpful.
Yes. So as long as our dwarf friend here doesn't drive the submarine, I think it will.
I'll try and fix that
Don't
problem.
let me anywhere near the controls.
And
That's
carpet
all.
cleaning company. Excellent. Great. I have and she just like, I have a list. Just
Do you
little
need
AR post-it
anything
note.
from me?
You know, the usual, make sure no one breaks in when I'm passed out.
Oh, all right. It's easy.
I don't drink the grain alcohol this time. I got more for cleaning. I don't know why you keep...
Fine.
I got you actual vodka this time.
All right.
Won't make you blind. I think she's saying that like as they're walking away towards their apartment.
Probably for the best.
So he bicycles everywhere.
I don't know how he survives without... And she just like gestures around herself.
Yeah, both of you see around you a live, thriving environment. AR pop-ups everywhere telling you prices, goods, services. Some people just sending you spam that's just getting blocked by filters. A little ping occasionally on your firewall as it just nukes it. This world is very much alive to you, but to everyone else it's rather late and somewhat dingy. Professor probably thinks it's quite quiet.
And Havoc's walking and just going slide. She's like swiping left, swiping right, swipe left.
You've got the dating app up and like keep showing you
Yeah.
people in front.
Anyone
who are
interesting?
nearby.
No, not really.
You were definitely flirting with that troll earlier. Edna?
Number.
She's our fixer.
What?
I don't think you're supposed to date your fixer. Or
He wasn't
sleep
the
around.
fixer. He was like a minion to them or something.
There was another troll.
Yeah, I wasn't arm wrestling her.
Oh, that's right. She was able to see all of it. That's right. You got his number?
Yeah. I figure, if we need some more muscle someday.
Or you
sometime.
need some personal muscle?
Look, I can't let him win. I'm going to have to fight him again.
Is that what they're calling it these days?
If it one thing leads to another, I'm not going to say now.
Some horizontal wrestling.
She laughs. Guess
You know, if you ever need to borrow the bedroom, you're welcome to. You can stop using the sofa.
It's fine.
There's a reason Mimi doesn't sit on the sofa.
I imagine they don't normally come back to our place. You normally go to theirs.
I'm not sure they ever really make it to anyone's house normally with Havoc. I'm imagining Havoc is that kind of person.
She has no shame. It's fine.
If you ever want to bring anyone back and use the bedroom, you're welcome to. I don't need to be in there.
Weird.
Just message me first.
Also,
Make myself scarce.
I kind of like keeping everything to ourselves.
Fair enough.
The situation we're in. Also, it'd be kind of awkward, randomly finding a gun somewhere or knife somewhere. Granted, that is my fault. I keep hiding them everywhere, but,
Oh, yes. I found one in the toilet the other day. Did you mean to put it there?
I put one in the back of the toilet. Is that what you're talking about?
No. Definitely it was just in the bowl.
I did put it there.
Maybe it fell out.
Maybe.
But question. Are you just having this conversation normally in front of Concord and the Professor, or are you doing it
No,
as an AI?
no,
I
wandered off. They're
we're going
already-
back to our
Okay,
place.
this is already okay.
They're going their own way. We're
We're
chatting.
just talking because unless you can change the scene anytime.
Back to our...
Oh,
feel like
I
it's
don't want
the
to
thing,
change the scene on this. It's glorious. Concord, Professor, do you head off together or separately?
Probably together.
Okay, let's switch over to see what the guy talk is about.
They seem nice.
They seem to have the right skills to fill in the rest of the team.
At least that's true.
We'll probably get used to them. It's fine.
Get used to them. You intend to go on more runs with these people.
Well, it depends how it goes. If it goes wrong, we may not be going on any more runs.
If it goes that badly, then we won't have to worry about it.
If they're good at what they do, then I see no problem.
Me either. You're really not happy about this submarine thing, are you?
I'm just worried we'll all die. You know, the usual things. When I use transport, it often goes wrong, even if I'm not the one driving it. If I'm the one driving it, it definitely goes wrong.
So we'll tie you to a rope and haul you out back.
I mean, if I get a spell that gets, a bubble of air around me, not a terrible idea. Water breathing? That might be a thing. I can research it.
Mm.
But they have a tech expert, what do you call it, deckers. So if something goes wrong with the submarine, they can presumably fix it anyway. That's my hope.
I imagine so. If she can't deal with whatever's going on with you, then what's she worth?
And when it comes to runs, if we have someone who's a tech expert, I can stay the hell out of the way of them and they can deal with that end of it while I do the magical stuff.
True. I'm not worried about what's going to happen on the run. And I know it's not exactly professional courtesy to be constantly suspicious of the people that you work with. Everyone's got their scars or whatever, but these two, very sketchy.
I mean, what can you expect with our line of work?
Yes, but if their secrets end up coming back to bite us in the ass, I just think we ought to be careful of that.
Well, with any luck, their secrets aren't particularly bad.
We can only hope.
I think they've made it this far in this line of work. If they do the job, then what else can we ask of them? Sure, they'll want to keep their past if they have a past.
They definitely have pasts.
I give him like a narrow eye look. Is this a hunch, or do you actually just know?
I haven't done any digging. I might do. Do you think I should do digging?
If you want to do digging, it's not like I can help you.
Okay. No, I haven't. But they're very touchy about some very unusual things. Like being a Decker. Or
What?
the accent.
I'm not going to pretend I understand what you mean.
I just picked up on a couple of things.
All right, I'll trust your intuition. I guess I can keep an eye out for them acting weird.
I'm just saying a Decker without a deck is weird. Implanted or not.
I just look kind of confused. All right. Job's a job, let's do it.
Yeah, no, I agree. Sleep well, friend.
You too.
I'll catch you tomorrow.
All right.
I love the juxtaposedness of the conversations that are happening between.
Yeah, we're much more like
suspicious.
scheming.
Guns in the toilet.
You're gonna hook up with that troll. You're gonna bone him, aren't you? Boy's just like,
It's a much
yeah,
more-
suspicious.
It's a much more professional link between them two. I don't think they're friends as much, really. They like were brought together by work.
Oh yeah, for sure. I just think it's so funny, like
Yep.
the two differences.
Professor, you split up. You got
Yeah,
hit by a
I'm
bus.
like, if you're coming by, can you just knock rather than comlinks? I've gone through so many.
Okay. Would you like me to pick you up tomorrow morning?
That would be lovely.
Okay. Have tea ready.
Definitely will.
Thank you.
Professor, as Concord leaves you, you realize that you got a bus here. Buses don't run this time of night.
Yeah. I walk. How far is it, actually,
Probably
before
like
I walk?
It's probably like an hour and a half, 2-hour walk.
Bloody hell.
It's a fair way.
I turn around and
Also,
move
I
back
call
up.
shenanigans of buses not running at that time of night. They run that time of night in cities these days, and this is the future.
To the sprawl? In
Yeah.
the nighttime where the gangers are? I don't think it's worth
I
the
think
operating
most
costs.
of the time transport like ends at like midnight, like the last train or something. You know.
Well, normally like the subways end early, but then they run buses at night.
Oh yeah, the
Yeah.
buses. Yeah.
I don't think they'd run buses to the sprawl at this time of night just because of the risk of property damage is just guaranteed. Probably in the cities they do.
Yeah, I think I start walking away. I pause. I look up because I don't have a watch. I look up at the sky and be like, what time of night? Oh, yeah. And then I'm going to scurry back up to Concord and be like, could you call me a cab?
Yeah, there's a cab coming.
Thank you. I'll pay you. Or if it's one where it's like they pay on arrival, I just pay them.
Cool. Roll gremlins as you pay them on arrival.
Sorry. Okay, I do have to roll gremlins for paying.
I
For paying
think
an
we
arrival.
clarify. You could just hand him a cred stick.
Yeah, it's unusual, but yeah.
He's an
Do I roll
unusual
gremlins?
fellow. Let's
Roll
be
gremlins
honest.
if you want to do the payment normally.
if there's a means that involves not gremlins, I always will opt
Stick,
for
it's
that.
the equivalent of writing a blank check type situation. Like, it's a bit sketchy. Like, it's not a
Okay,
blank
I'm
check.
not gonna
It's
write a
nothing
blank
secure.
check. I thought it was like a cred stick with a specific amount on it. Okay.
Yeah, you can. It's a credit stick with a specific amount. It's the kind of equivalent of being a bit sketch, because it's like only people who want untraceable money tend to use that. Everyone else is just like, I just wire you money. It's perfectly legit.
You know, I'll try the gremlins way because my understanding is I'm never gonna lose money that way.
No, I won't make you lose money that way.
Okay.
Not
I'll
unless
try
it's
that.
like $5. Yeah, it works.
It's fine. It works.
Yeah, you pay for the cab. You get in the cab, you travel, you get home. Everything goes normally.
Yeah. As soon as I'm out of the car, I'm like, oh, made it. Good.
So, by the way, Roll20 is having issues with its music at the moment. It has for the last months. So occasionally music does cut out.
I mean,
keep trying to
forever,
start
since
it.
it's ever existed.
Pretty much, yeah. Like it's saying right now, music's playing, but for some reason it isn't playing on the other PC.
Yeah,
is
I'm
pretty
hearing it,
helpful.
but
yeah, it's just like when I've got two PCs,
I was,
one
and then
PC
it
drops
stopped,
out.
so I don't know.
There we go. Like, it's dropping out for some people.
Like, I heard it and I was like, ooh, music, and then now I can't hear it anymore. So
yeah, it cut in for me like a few minutes ago.
Yes. Mimi, do you want to work through night?
Mimi probably will not go to the submarine meet in the morning because she will not be useful for that. But she's got a lot of work to do now. Step one, we'll do some digging, and then if I have time, I'm going to compile a sprite and register it. That's the main thing. Compiling it's easy. Registering it's hard.
Okay.
So let's start with getting that voice print and maybe some biometric data. I feel like voice print will be slightly easier because I just need to find like a recording of him giving a speech somewhere. And he's relatively well known. So I think she starts first by doing some of her own digging before she reaches out to her contact. Because if she can do some of it on her own, then she'll do that. But otherwise, she'll see if she can get them to narrow it down for her. So it's basically like first she just starts with the news for any events around the time that like Neonet was ending to see if because he was an executive there, right?
He was executive of a subsidiary, yes.
Yeah, so she looks for like any speeches that he may have had to give or like press releases or anything as like the executive of this Neonet subsidiary. So like that's how she's going to narrow down her stuff first.
Sure, that's pretty easy. Yeah, make me a standard data search.
All right, matrix search. I should really remember what this is. It's logic. It's electronics and intuition.
Oh,
you know.
Is this the
Sure.
mug Maggie got me? I think this is.
Aww.
yeah, it was your birthday mug, I think.
Let's give it a roll. 4 hits.
Okay.
Do we want to do this as an extended test? Because I can keep going.
This is an extended test, but I will say 4 hits does get you a voice print. It's effectively like a relatively distant recording of someone recording from a news thing in a crowd as he gives a speech. You get the whole sense of the voice. It's there. It's not like crystal clear because it's in a crowd and it's given a speech, but it's definitely you can get a sense of the voice, the accent.
So with that, she's gonna then move towards looking for interviews that he may have done, like any one-on-one interviews with like a news person to see if she can get a slightly higher quality one.
Okay, drop a dice and re-roll.
Let's see what we can get. 3 hits.
Okay.
I'll keep going.
Honestly, he's high profile enough that with that
Okay.
many hits, 7 hits now, you probably do get a couple of interviews talking about how Neonet, just before everything went terrible, is doing fine, and the stock price is fine, and everything is fine.
Everything's fine.
Like,
Everything's
this is 2
fine.
days before the stock price dives and they stop being a AAA.
Okay. So she compiles all of those. I think she spends like a little bit of time and tries to like break some of it out into like sound bites and profiles so that she doesn't know exactly how Concord uses it, but she wants to make a good impression to give him useful data. So she's like, here's the raw files. And then she like broke out some of like the phonetics from it and like his sort of sound and like any idiosyncrasies and when he's like speeching versus like talking. And then she's going to also, does any of those come with like a good picture of him? Like just like a good, like, does she have like some side profile front
You could
shots?
quite easily get some decent pictures without even having to really spend too long on it. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Cool. So she gets like a solid image of him.
Yeah.
Probably not enough for like any actual biometrics because that's going to involve hacking into a database, but like enough that if someone wants to pull off like a disguise, they could potentially try. So she compiles all of those together. Great. If they ask for more, she'll get more, but otherwise that's what she'll start with. And then she's going to try and find the carpet company.
Okay. How are you approaching this one?
Well, she's going to start first with probably a list of bespoke, like carpet companies in the Scott Sprawl, but specifically like bespoke upscale ones that would be hired by rich people, not like, oh, we're going to come in and redo your flat.
Oh, mate, you want a carpet redone?
Yeah, specialist. And then see if any of those specialize in like carpeting vehicles, like boats, airplanes, anything like that.
And then
see
you're targeting Glasgow specifically because that's the coast.
Yeah. Cool. Yes.
Okay.
And this is a new matrix search, so I can go back up to the normal number. All right. 2 hits. Not good.
Yeah, that's not gonna cut it.
Yeah, chill. We'll let's do this. 3 hits, so 5 total. I can keep going.
Going.
See how good we can get. Now we're at 9.
Okay. You go.
-3. Let's see. I like that as my dice pools get smaller, my hits get more. I'm at 14.
Yeah, that's how stats works. 14. Yeah.
And that was about 4 searches, so that's like about an hour.
Right. So, with 14 dice hits, you do find a carpeting company that tends to actually specialize in like maritime vessels. It does a lot of the carpeting for like when they're getting redone, but it also has some contracts for people who are buying the vehicles for the first time and want them bespoke as they come out of the shop with a non standard carpeting. They tend to have agreements with like Aries and
this is the thing I know.
Okay. So the name for the carpeting company would be Marionetta Carpets. Marionetta. So
cool. So she grabs like the address, maybe a name of like a contact, the manager. She can find it, their hours, their location.
Sure. They have pretty standard business hours, 9 to 6. And they are based in Glasgow on one of the more upscale dock fronts. It's effectively like one of these private piers.
Cool. Takes that information, takes biometric information. She's got video and sound.
Yeah. And you pretty sure it's them on the basis of you've got like this footage of the security cameras and stuff that you see them occasionally heading out in that direction. You know they've got booked out in a block for the date when the vehicle came in. You're pretty sure it's them, but if you wanted to actually hack them, you might be able to get more information or something, but at the moment you just know it's vaguely them.
Yeah, she will consider hacking them like during the daytime because she needs to get closer for that, to see if she can like get their calendar. That would be her main goal, but that is for the day. And that is when she needs help from Havoc. And then the last thing she's going to do is compile a machine sprite to protect their submarine.
Okay.
So I think for this one, because the main thing that I need for it is to run the stability power. I don't really need it to do anything else. So I need more hits. I need more tasks from it. So I'm just going to compile a level 1 sprite. Because I assume that every time it has to use the power to convert a glitch, it's 1 task.
Yeah.
That seems to make the most sense to me. So we're going to roll for a level 1 sprite. So you're going to roll 2 dice.
The poor sprite. 1 hit.
6. So I get 5 tasks.
What does the sprite look like?
So I decided that all of the sprites are themed off of animals. So different sprites get different animals. So we've got like big cats for the attack sprites. And we clarified that the bulldog or the machine sprites are dogs, but it's got to be an underwater dog. So it's a seal.
Yes.
Okay, so what is your
Oh my
mind
God,
palace?
I love it.
What is your mind palace when you are creating these sprites? Because obviously you're living in your own sort of dream world at this point because you're not on any specific device.
I think when she makes sprites, she goes to like this very empty plane, very much like that Animus scene when if you're playing Assassin's Creed, it's like this white sort of open space, and then she just kind of like pulls it, because to her that's like the purest representation of the resonance, and so she just pulls it out of the kind of the ground around it, and it takes shape. Like those little bits of code and data swirl together, and then you think for a moment it's going to be this glorious, beautiful creature, and then it's like a seal, just like boom, flops on the ground.
And the seal comes with
like glowing eyes, and like it's got stripes and stuff on it.
And it comes with like a multicolored beach ball that's Tron-esque, and it just balances it on its nose, and it's like, oh.
And she kind of leans into it and she's like, you're going to stay with us, and you'll have to do some protection. You know what you're good at. Keeping things balanced. She points at the ball. And so with that, she's going to register it. So you're going to roll, I think it's force times.
I think it's again me doing 2, right?
Yeah, I think it's 2 again. And then, oh, I have to first let me resist the drain from the previous one, and I have to resist 1 drain. So I do.
Oof.
Wow. That was a terrible
That was
bad
bad roll, but you did it.
Okay, so I need to literally roll more than 0 hits to register this sprite. Cool. Great. Oh, wait, does that I think when I register it, if I get at least 1 hit, it's successful. Additionally, the net hits on the test add to the sprite's remaining task. It has 10 tasks.
This seal is like so enamored with you. It's got a little collar with like 10 like little glowing rhinestones on
I
it.
need a name for the seal.
Sean the Seal.
Sean,
Okay.
this
Sure.
Seal, as in the singer.
As in the singer. Kiss from a rose. Call it Kiss. Okay. And now I need to fade resist. I do. Okay. So I like, so she compiles this very low level but useful sprite that will protect their submarine, and also pilot it terribly if they need it to. Like terribly. I want you to know it will use its pilot rating is its level.
1 dice. 1 dice.
And it's 2 because it's skills.
Oh yeah.
Its skills is also its level.
Attribute 1, skill 1. Okay.
Yeah. All right. So that's Mimi's night.
Okay. Everyone wakes up. Presumably Mimi stays asleep, but actually asleep this time.
Oh yeah, Mimi is like and passes out. She's gonna sleep until like noon.
Okay.
But she sends a message, so the Concord would definitely get all of the information that she found.
Havoc will check on her every few hours just to make sure she's okay.
She has a little AR message that Havoc can see that's just like, I'm good, sleeping, stayed up late.
Just like every few hours, Havoc just says, "Are you up yet? Are you up yet? Are you up yet? I'm bored. Are you up yet?"
So Concord's like, wow, this is actually really exactly what I wanted. Thank you. You don't get that message because it's in the morning. And then I go over to the professors and have tea, and then message the fixer and get like Havoc a meet point and all that. I organize that.
Okay. Feel free to
I've
RP
got
this.
I've got the kettle on ready.
Sure.
Oh man, you're gonna message Havoc. All right.
Feel free to RP this. I'll be back in a second.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
This is exactly what I wanted. Thank you.
No problem, it's the least I can do. You're going out of your way. And for calling the cap yesterday, so I didn't potentially break another comlink.
It's
You look over and there's like a bin with like 12 in them. 12 in it.
It's
Like
okay.
all rating
I'm
ones.
used to it. I'm used to it. Oh, do you want to come along on this submarine thing? I'm actually quite excited about being able to pilot a submarine. Oh, and
I
so
might as well.
yeah, cool.
We can see if standing near the thing makes it sink. That won't happen. It's not that bad.
It's supposed to sink. That probably will happen.
But yes, I mean it's fine. I have been thinking, and if it does go wrong and the submarine does break while I'm in it, I can probably just summon a water spirit to propel us back to the surface. So it's not all bad.
That's very handy. Your magic is nonsense. I'm very jealous.
Let me tell you, if I didn't have magic and I still had this whole issue with technology, I would be useless.
As it stands, you are not useless.
Are you just like are we taking a moment in the study?
Yeah. We're just
With
sitting down in the wingback chairs, like.
Yep, books around, grandfather clock ticking.
You're both so sophisticated, and then there's Mimi and Havoc.
It's great because it's like he's got medium lifestyle, so it's not a particularly fancy house. It's just like just probably a little bit dingy, like not the best neighborhood, but it's all right. But one room of the house, he's just made up like a 19th century library chamber.
That would be like me, Maggie's dream. I would just sit there forever.
The rest of the house is normal, but this one room is awesome because it's his magical lodge.
I just had a great idea. Okay.
Oh.
And at that point, Havoc, would you, if Concord invited you to meet at the professor's, would you come?
Oh no.
Oh, you can message her. See.
I will. I'd be like, hey, I'm meeting the professors. Do you want to meet there? And then we'll go do the submarine thing. The submarine thing is cool. Gonna be cool.
What are we doing at the professor's?
Having tea and meeting, and then, I mean, do you not like tea?
Tea. Okay.
Yes, a drink.
Sure.
Okay,
I'll say no
cool.
to free food.
I'm sure he's got some biscuits somewhere.
Oh, he's totally got this.
Havoc grabs her leather jacket, keys, and heads out the door. She's gonna ride the bike this time around, I think.
Second,
Unless...
Havoc also has a cycle. Wait. No.
Did you say we're going to go somewhere else after?
Yes.
Yeah, to the submarine.
Okay, then never mind. She takes the van. Because you can't all ride on her bike.
Could try.
Could try. 2 elves and a dwarf try to ride a motorcycle. That's
Well,
not for one person.
Concord on one bicep and the professor on the other.
Oh yeah, but then how do I drive? I need like 4 arms. Yeah. So I'll head over to the address that's provided to me.
Yeah,
I think when you say you're going to invite her, I'm like, well, I guess that's all right as long as he doesn't try and arm wrestle anyone in here.
I don't know what the likelihood of that is. I guess we'll find out.
Well, I'll definitely lose.
Yeah, me too.
I guess. How far are you?
I'm not sure exactly where he lives.
Okay. Because
But
I know
you're taking the van. You're taking the van.
Yeah, I feel like we live in a not so great place. So I guess you two can RP for a little bit, and then I'll come in whenever.
You both live kind of in the sprawl. I think the professor is also like on the edge of the sprawl, so less than an hour for sure. I don't know how far long exactly. Depends on whereabouts you are exactly, because it's a long.
So they have some more time to RP together then.
And just a bit more like going on about the submarine and stuff, being like, yeah, so I think I could maybe even levitate the thing. I don't know how buoyancy affects my ability to levitate. Might make it easier. Or I might need to levitate the entire weight of the submarine regardless of the water it's in. Hard to say.
I don't know. We can send you to the swimming pool and try it out.
Huh. Yeah, well, that's the thing about magic. It's sometimes very confusing. You just gotta test it out and see what happens. I've been thinking of learning some new spells. I've got a bit of a list I've been working up. You know, the stuff I'll need for this kind of business.
It's nice to see that you're preparing for this. What spells then?
Well, I was quite interested in the idea of shape metal. You see, we had all those issues with those locks we were encountering in the last run. I was thinking, if I can shape metal, I can simply remove the latch. I don't need to worry about mag lock functions and that kind of thing. Of course, there might be security measures to prevent such things, but it might work a lot of the time. And then there's a couple of armor spells I could potentially get. Might help to protect people if we get tased.
Yes.
Kind of thing.
Thank you. I don't.
It was not your fault. You were just doing your best to try and fix my mistakes. I don't fault you for it.
No, but I should have been able to dodge that, and it would. I guess it's just chance. Sometimes that you.
Well, now we have someone else to take the hits when someone starts firing tasers.
I really hope so. Yes. On this boat, I have a feeling that there won't be tasers. It will be live ammunition.
Havoc, you get there.
Yes. Armor may be of use.
It's Shadowrun 6th edition. Armor is of no use.
There's an armor spell. I don't know what it does.
A waste of spell points.
If it literally just increases defense rating, then yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, it does. By net hits, I believe.
Wow.
Havoc, you arrive at a somewhat dingy-looking house, but it's a house as opposed to a small flat.
All right. I'm like, nice. She kind of parks her van. If there's a parking spot, then she parks it right up on there. If not, then she park it like in front of the house. And she will.
Yeah, do I have a parking spot?
Ring the doorbell.
I would say because you have a full-on house on a middle lifestyle, and you have a full-on like little nice setup lodge thing, and knowing how a lot of the sprawl and like cheap British terraced housing and stuff is, probably don't have a parking spot, but you probably have a lot of road nearby.
Okay. I mean, that's fine because I don't have a car. I was just wondering.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you go up, there's no doorbell. There's like a brass knocker.
Oh, there's a big knocker. She knocks on the knocker.
Oh dear.
She like hits it and it makes a loud tong on the door.
I'll guess.
Resonates.
I'll go over to the door and open the various completely mechanical, non-electronic locks that I have on the door. Havoc, welcome. We're in the study.
How many of those do you have?
I like that. Is it the locks?
Yeah, she's looking at the locks.
Oh, just like 3 or 4. Extra security, especially considering I can't have anything fancy. It all has to be old-fashioned latches. Best to have a couple.
Why does it have to be? Do you have like an aesthetic that you're going for or something?
Well, I mean, electronic-based locks would result in me not being able to get into my own house.
You have that problem where you're like,
Yes.
you have a phobia
problem.
of technology.
It is not a phobia. If anything, technology has a phobia of me.
Sure. Whatever you say.
I would be completely happy to use technology in every aspect of my life if it was an option, but it isn't.
It is though.
Come in. Do I need
Havoc
to
has no
demonstrate?
understanding of what you're going through.
You'll come to understand.
Hear
I'm
from the
sure.
study. I've had this conversation a lot of times. It's fruitless.
If you want to hand me your devices and you better hope you have spares.
She kind of just looks at you weird, but you can't really tell because she still has her sunglasses on.
Yeah, right now I definitely don't have mine on. It's the reading glasses. All right, come through. The kettle's on.
Yeah, can someone put that on the wiki page, by the way, for the professor?
heard-
If anything, technology is a phobia of me.
I heard there were going to be biscuits as well.
Oh, yes, of course. What sort of host would I be without biscuits?
Havoc is content with this
We settle down in the study. Cup of tea. There's a tin of biscuits, like a metal tin.
Take
Many
the
different
tin.
types of soy biscuits in the tin.
Havoc
it's
takes
like-
the entire bin of biscuits, starts eating out of it.
That's fine. He has more. Also, I imagine that somewhere hidden in his kitchen is a tin of real biscuits for special occasions.
Oh, snap.
Does Havoc try and dunk a biscuit?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, roll me agility plus intuition.
He just wants a roll.
For dunking
feeling-
time?
And we're down
Yeah.
to roll to wash hands.
Agility plus what?
Intuition.
Agility plus intuition.
The intuition to know when the biscuit needs to be removed, and agility not to break the biscuit when you're doing
Okay,
the
hold
dunking.
on. I have to like
Roll.
make up this roll.
Roll to dunk biscuit. Only in a British Shadowrun show.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, dunking biscuits is important.
Agility.
It's like a dexterity roll.
We have a dice pool roll, right?
You have a thing on the sheet that should be attribute plus attribute, and you can select from drop downs.
Oh,
It
I
doesn't
don't-
know the attribute.
Oh, I see it now. I didn't notice that before. Agility.
It's so useful for me because so many magical things are rolling 2 attributes.
That's handy dandy. 4 hits.
4 hits. Yeah, you dunk the biscuit successfully. It doesn't break apart. It's a very nice dunk as well.
This is the most British thing I've ever done in my life. Rolled
yeah.
to dunk a biscuit.
You also rolled your initiative, not intuition, by the
God
way.
damn
Oh
it.
shit.
Roll again. This is important.
Don't
My
explain why there weren't
initiative-
that many dice, because that's a lot of dice.
No, you're right. I'm like blind.
I can't even count how many that is.
Okay.
You know
4
what?
hits it's meant to
Time
be.
makes sense. It's just, do you time it? It's really
Did it
hard.
not go? Okay.
Roll initiative.
Ah,
versus-
one hit.
Oh, no.
Part of the biscuit like breaks off in the tea as you pull it out.
Oh.
It's
It's
not
okay,
too
because
bad,
at the end
but-
of this, Havoc's just gonna drink the thing and like scoop all the extra biscuit crumbs. That's the best part, is all the soggy biscuit part, you know?
Get
for
out.
Havoc.
Just
She's a
get
tra-
out.
she's a
Go
traitor.
back. Go back across the sea.
Some people.
I'm not saying that I agree with this. I'm saying that this is Havoc.
I'm saying that to Havoc. Go back across the sea. No. Anyway. So, would you like to go to your meeting?
Nah, let's just shoot some
Alright.
shit for a while.
Okay, sure.
So did you just invite me over so I could eat biscuits?
Well, we
and-
had to meet up before we went on our way. I found it's best if people knock rather than calling, because sometimes if they call, I break a comlink and then have to get another one.
How many people know where you live?
I don't just invite everyone around. I'm careful. You're part of the
Alright.
team, so
And how many teams have you been part of?
the whole team thing is a relatively new development for me. I did some solo work for a while. I've worked with Concord a few times. This is the first time I'm in a sort of large, comprehensive team. I think it's where I'll shine. I'm very, very specialized.
At this point, she's like chugging the tea, getting all the extra crumbs.
Oh dear.
And she slides the tin with almost all the cookies.
It's
eaten.
fine. They're not the good ones. Also, they're not cookies. We are British, damn it. We eat biscuits.
I know,
Anyway,
but
yeah.
I said cookies.
Yeah, I think.
If you're done with the biscuits, I will take us to the meat.
All right,
Rotate
let's get to it.
around
I mean, I won't be with much use, I'll be honest. I'm mainly there so I can watch.
So you said it's gonna be a submarine, but did they send you any details about it? Like what type of submarine it is?
Yeah, exactly what did my fixer...
They'll
my
say they
fence tell me?
know of someone who they've heard has a submarine. They've just given you effectively the contact details for them.
Okay. Cool.
It's a dwarf by the name of Little Raj.
Little Raj.
Yeah. He lives. All the old references.
I guess we'll go organize a meet with this Little Raj then. I'm assuming it will be by the water somewhere.
Okay, you want a meeting to see the sub?
Yes, and maybe also rent scuba gear? We'll see.
Oh, sorry, orc. Little Raj was an orc, not a dwarf. My mistake. Orc. Sure. Do you contact him with like a normal call, or do you send like a message?
Send a message?
Sure. What do you say?
I say, hello, my name is Concord. I heard that you might have a submarine. Got contact details from Scoots. All the best. Concord.
You get back. Might have a lot of things. Might have a lot of things. Who's asking?
Again, hello. This is Concord. I'm the one asking. I would quite like to use said submarine if it exists. I'm sure you have all sorts of things.
How do I know you're not a copper?
I can phone you if you want, or we can meet up and I can prove it to you for real.
Alright, see you at Pier 46 in... Nah?
Cool. I will be there. Havoc, I don't suppose you can get us to Pier 46. We have a meeting in an hour.
I'm sure we can figure it out.
Thank you.
I guess we'll go head to the van and drive to Pier 6. Down to the piers.
Pier 46. I assume.
46?
Yes.
46.
Yeah, you drive over. No issue. You get there. You pull up nearby. I assume you're doing your standard 2-block away parking walkover.
Sure.
Who's going over specifically? Everyone?
I think I'll come with.
Okay.
If the opportunity arises, I can be there to be like, hey, have +4 charisma.
Unless he tells me otherwise, Havoc's assuming that she's coming with.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's definitely a dingier part. It's not a particularly great neighborhood. It's one of those neighborhoods where, sure, you might see people carrying shotguns or the occasional SMG. It's not a nice neighborhood, so feel free to arm yourselves as appropriate.
I will be armed appropriately, which is always.
Is it you have arms?
Yep.
Okay.
It's same for the professor. He has arms.
Yep. Concord.
Guns.
Okay, what's your biggest gun?
My biggest gun? I think I have an SMG.
Yeah. For this area of the city, definitely putting the sunglasses on.
Oh, yeah. Gotta look at the part. Yeah, he slings an SMG, I guess.
Okay.
Oh yeah, she has weapons. I actually meant like I'm appropriately armed, as in I have.
Yeah. What is your biggest weapon you've got, Havoc?
Probably the shotgun, I think. It's probably the biggest weapon that I have on me.
Yeah, in which case, nobody messes with you. You look intimidating enough and also low-key enough for this area that you go by unaccosted. You make your way over to the pier. You wait for a little bit. About 10 minutes after the time you're meant to meet, a van pulls up. It's a GMC Bulldog just like Havoc. So this one is a lot more tricked out. Completely different bodywork. Tires are much larger. It's raised off the ground by about a foot. The windows are all tinted. And there's a little pod on top, which you're not exactly sure of the purpose for. I'm going to need to roll a few things. Apparently he doesn't detect anything. Door opens, and out steps a pretty short orc. He's 5 foot. And that's being generous. Floppy mohawk off to one side that's now dyed in a rainbow array of colors. Golden tusks. And a very gold-looking chain around his neck. Tracksuit. Pops his head out. Oh, what, mate? How you doing? You're Concord, right?
Hey, yeah, that's me.
All right, Concord. All right, Concord, how you doing? What's your friends?
Oh, hey, Little Raj, right? This is Havoc, and this is the Professor.
Havoc puts her hand up and she's like, she kind of like points to him up and down and is like, I like the aesthetics you got going.
All right, thank you very much. I like your thing too. Not bad, not bad, not bad. And what's the tweet about?
Just living up to the nickname, surely.
All right, it's role-playing. I see. Got you. Nice.
Just a costume.
Sure.
So,
The prof.
I've got to ask you. Are you a copper?
No.
Would a copper
Are
say
you?
yes?
She looks back to the two of them.
I'm not a cop. Do you reckon I'm going to go and arrest some seals or something?
Why do we rest in seals? They're cute.
They are not cute. They're like the turds of the sea.
I just look at Havoc.
I'm like confused. What was this hatred?
To be honest, I got no idea about the sea. I don't go in the sea. The sea's not my thing. But, okay, sure, if you don't like seals. Right. You didn't really come recommended. I know you know Scoots. I vaguely know Scoots. So, sorry if I'm a little wary. Prove it to me. He hands out like a tiny little, like wrap of foil.
Can I tell what the wrap of foil is?
Sure, make a knowledge test of some kind.
Okay. What's that? Logic?
Logic intuition.
Logic intuition.
Can multiple people roll this?
Yes, you may all.
Oh, damn. I got 5 hit. No. Is that 5 hits or is that 2? I can't read from here.
5.
I think intuition's the same as memory, isn't it? I'll just
Yeah, it's the same as memory.
I got a glitch. I have no fucking clue what that is.
Oh no.
I'm trying to think how you could glitch on this test. I want it to be something very amusing. Trying to think.
That's what I'm
What
here
it
for,
would be.
amusement.
Yeah, you think it's probably just cram, like it's just a popular stimulant that people use to like try and like get through periods of like long wakefulness that are needed. Concord, you know what this is. This is Nova Coke. A stimulant derived from cacao plant. Nova Coke is highly addictive and social drug.
Why is he giving them drugs?
Oh no!
Sure.
Do I know what's going on with 2 hits?
To it, it's probably some sort of illegal drug.
Okay.
Havoc just takes it.
I was going to suggest that you do
I
this.
feel like I glitched, so she just takes it,
Okay.
right?
Sure.
Yeah, so you unwrap it and you...
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, E, just like that.
You get +1 reaction, +1 charisma, and +1 perception. You also get another level of high pain tolerance. What's your body?
5, I think.
For 5 hours.
Oh my god. Okay, so it's +1 what?
Reaction, charisma, and perception.
Charisma, perception. For 5 hours.
Yep. You also get another level of high pain tolerance.
Oh, high pain.
It also has a hell of a come down.
Yup.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was waiting for the negatives.
You wait 5 hours. Yeah, Havoc. It's you. You wait, and then a few seconds later, you feel this buzz go through your system.
Woo!
You feel more alive, more jazzed. Everything is slightly brighter to you.
Yeah. Use.
All right,
Havoc's like-
definitely not a cop then.
Is that stuff legit? Havoc?
This is so good. Where did you get this?
Oh dear.
I know a few people, you know, work the streets.
Gonna have to hook me up with your people. My guy works for like a hospital. Does not get this good of shit.
Well, don't tend to use it in hospitals, but yeah, I see what you mean. You know, you want something, come to me. Little Raj got you hooked up. So you were asking for a submarine.
I was told there was a submarine, and it was quite an exciting prospect. So, while a boat would be cool, a submarine would be 10 times cooler. I'm sure you understand.
Well, he said.
Submarine do actually have a limited time offer. I've got a submarine right here, fam, right here in the back of my van. You know, take a look if you want. Only going mildly used, 18 grand, just yours. Take it away today.
Purchasing a submarine. Is there no way we could like use it, give it back, and then you can make more money off of it? Like, we need a rental.
Oh, you want a rental? Well, can do. You know, you'll have to leave a deposit just in case you break the submarine. Otherwise, I'll have to fine you and break your legs. You know how it is in this business. But, you know, get it back, fine, sure, we can pay, you know, some sort of installment plan or whatever you want. We'll make it work for you. Do you want to look at the merchandise?
Yes.
How big is your fan?
It's not a particularly big submarine. It's a 4-person, effectively motorized underwater scooter in which you have to bring your own scuba gear. But
I look
we'll do the
at
job.
Concord. You said it was a
Oh.
submarine.
It's a boat that goes underwater.
It is technically classed as a submarine.
Submarine. Underwater.
Right.
It is capable of maneuvering in a marine environment that is under the waves, and therefore it is classed as a submarine by maritime standards. It is not false advertising. It just doesn't have a pressurized environment.
Right.
Do you need to travel below 100 meters?
For the installment process for the rental, what was the pricing for that?
Well, how long will you need it for?
Hopefully just for a day.
A
We
day,
might need
24
it for-
hours. You need 24 hours, return it back, no damage.
I think if we give ourselves a window of a few days, I think.
All
that
right,
would-
call it 72. You want 3 days? 72. I can do that. I can do that for you. Connie, right? Concord, Connie. You don't mind if I call you Connie? Connie. 3 days.
I'm
3 days.
I'm calling him Connie from now on. I love that.
Perfect. I like you already. 3 days, 72 hours. I can do that. You'll have to leave a deposit with me. Make sure you don't break it. Also, you know, if you do break it, you'll owe me the rest of the money, but pay, no issue. Return it, give you the rest of your deposit back. So looking at 3 days, say 3 grand. Deposit of another 5.
5 grand.
Well, yeah, you get 5 grand back. You bring it back after 3 days, no damage. You get your 5 grand back. You break it, you owe me another 10 on top.
We might as well buy it then.
Well, yeah, if you break it, you bought it.
I'm afraid the lady is correct. If we buy this, then it's basically the same as us renting. We want a slightly more flexible plan from you, and to get that much liquid very, quickly. We're looking to do this quite quickly. You will have your money, and then we will disappear from your life.
Why don't we go check it out and see what we...
Yeah.
See if
We'll
it's
have a
worth
look
it.
and see exactly how used it is.
All right, gather around. I will show you the lamprey. Opens the doors to the van inside.
The lamprey?
It is a lamprey, that's what it's called.
Oh, I love the name of this. Lamprey.
Inside, you see what is effectively like an underwater delta wing with a central spine. There's also like 4 different slots that people can like fit in with like hunched forwards, arms like that, body behind it, all kind of like down, and you've got a little screen in front, some controls. One of them has a slightly more like in-depth controls, and one of them has slightly more in-depth sensors and like screens in front. The other 2 are much more minimalistic. Down the center, the spine continues till it gets to the end, where it then has a flexible set of propellers. And the entire thing is painted in kind of this dark blue with slightly mottled exterior.
How good a nick is it in?
Why don't you make me some sort of roll for that? Make me an engineering intuition.
Engineering intuition. This is what I built Concord for, definitely. Got 1 hit.
Seems imperfect, Nick.
Oh, well. It's a shame. I can't complain. Havoc, you are
Havoc's like
of vehicles, yes?
moving a lot. What?
You're a connoisseur of vehicles. What's your opinion?
I'm gonna look at it. I don't think you want me rolling.
Make an intuition engineering roll.
But I'll do it.
Is intuition boosted by the Nova code?
Nope.
Oh, damn.
Is it an alphabetical order? No, it's not. No hits.
What's your opinion, Havoc?
Looks fine. Looks like a submarine.
I mean, it's not a pressurized one, but it looks like it will work.
Okay.
But we will need some scuba gear, though. Well, you all. I do a bit of scuba diving on my own. I kind of like it down there. It's quiet, no one bothers me.
All right, so you need 2 sets of scuba gear. I can swing that. I'll find some scuba gear. I can get hold of that for you.
You gotta add another one on there.
All right, 3 sets of scuba gear can do. How long are you looking for? Air tanks last about 2 hours each. So if you're going to be out a few days, you're going to be underwater a few days, because if so, you'll need more air tanks.
The journey will be a couple of hours, so probably at least 4 hours.
Okay, you don't need loiter time. If you need loiter time, you need extra air tanks.
We absolutely will need loiter time.
All right, so say 2 hours there, 2 hours back, say 4 hours loiter, you'll need 4 air tanks each. Air tanks are quite cheap. It's not really a bother. It just means you'll be carrying a lot of air tanks. Sure, we can do that and find you some air tanks and so on and get the scuba gear for you. Probably talking about renting it. Sure. Renting it.
Unless people want to keep it.
Call it 300 each, including the air tanks. Also need a down payment of another 300 on top, which you'll get back if you return it.
Trying to see how much my
Practically, how much cash do we have?
I have about 1,500 new yen to my name.
Okay, I have 2,300.
I actually have close to 5,000 at the moment.
Okay, so we got like 8.
I've got 1.1k.
9. We can't afford this. So Concord is...
Well, there's also a couple other things. Firstly, you said to Leonard Kozlov that he'll get information for you and you'll pay him when he gets the information, depending on the quality. Secondly, you can ask if you could pay some after, and if you roll well enough, they might agree. You just have to pay slightly more after. Or you could just be like, I will borrow some money temporarily off the Russians. They know I'm on a job.
How much do we want this?
At a high interest rate.
Yeah.
If it's only for a
30%,
few days
yeah.
and you've got a contact there, like provided you pay them back, the interest rate's not too bad.
If this goes tits up, we are going to be absolutely screwed.
Yeah.
Do
Concord's...
we have a better method of transport? We need at least a boat.
Yeah. Do we? Do we have a boat that we can get access to? Does someone else's contact have one?
You haven't asked him about a boat, you've only asked him about a submarine. Oh, mate, you look a little bit pale. You're looking pale, you know. I'm sure underwater, it's lovely and peaceful. Like Avik said, Avik's got a lovely, lovely opinion of the underwater. I'm sure it'll be just as good for you, right? Be just as good for you.
I'm afraid I always look pale. It's, but I...
I never use any of these contraption things, though. I like the free form swimming aspect of it.
We're not going to do that. I think that as lovely as a submarine would be, do you have a boat that floats?
What kind of boat would it be if it didn't float?
Well, it would be a submarine, I assume. But yeah, no, I've got a boat. I've got a proper boat, not a submarine, like a overmarine boat. Yeah, I've got a few of those. Yeah, looking at. I'm just gonna double check, so I'm not gonna be like running you out of like house and home.
Look at our
Isn't
cheapo boat options.
10K each.
10K each.
Oh.
Boats are
Are
expensive.
boats expensive?
Boats are expensive.
Yeah.
We only
I looked at
hire a
boats.
dinghy.
I actually was looking at boats when I looked at...
The
Because
thing
I was...
is, I suspect the ones in the book, like,
they're gonna be like fancy boats, right?
no, the Chris Craft Otter, like that's probably the one.
That's a
we
5
want.
meter boat. Yeah.
How
I
much
mean,
is that?
I can get you a dinghy if something in your price range you seem a little bit off about the price. I can get you like a little dinghy with an outboard motor. It'll be a little bit slow. You'll be a little bit exposed. Thing shows up on radar like a flare going off in the sprawl. But if you want something cheap, that'll do the job.
Take a look at this slightly larger boat.
Slightly larger boat. I've got an otter. I've got an otter for you. If you want to get in the otter, otter is a lovely little boat. 5 meters long, pretty good at handling. It will set you back. Gonna say about $7,000, and I'll need an upfront payment of about 10
For
grand.
rent. $7,000 for rental.
The boat is over twice the cost of the submarine.
Might as well
What?
take the submarine then.
It's faster and it's more maneuverable.
It's like, hey, do you want to pay more money and be easily spotted?
Yeah, most people don't want them for covert insertions. They're speedboats.
Right, submarine it is.
Okay.
Look,
Or
buddy,
scooter,
it
let's
seems
call it what it
like
is. It's not a submarine,
you-
it's a scooter.
It seems like you come across lots of things and whatnot and like to make deals. So maybe we could work with you in another way. Get this price down.
How quickly do you want this money? Because the faster we get it to you, the steeper the fall off of discount is how I would prefer it.
I mean, you prefer a lot of things, mate. You prefer a lot of things, but I've got a business to run. I understand there is an upfront cost that gets paid back because people don't return their stuff. It comes back full of bullet holes. It comes back tagged by the star. This thing. Don't want the popo showing up here. You get my drift.
I do.
Maybe you've got someone who can vouch for you, who can put down as a contact who, if you don't return it, can be found liable, you know?
What are the options for chartering boats? Like ones that we wouldn't, maybe not with this person. Like, I feel like Mimi will wake up at some point and can do some searches.
A little cheaper, but not a lot. I mean, boats, the problem is, like, again, there's still a very large upfront cost for make sure you return our boat afterwards.
No, I just mean like hopping on a boat that someone's already, like a fishing boat that's already out in that part of the
Oh.
water. And then we scuba from there. Theoretically, we have a boat back.
Yeah,
If we don't have a boat back, we fucked up. So,
probably not that bad.
like, if we could
Honestly-
get close enough that we could scuba in.
Yeah. Like, if you wanted to also pay a fisherman just to take you a slightly different place, like, someone who already owns a boat and goes out there would probably be in the region of, like, $2,000 tops, depending on who you find in the negotiation.
That may be a better plan.
But you would be at the whims of Scuba Gear.
We
It's up to you.
basically would be anyway.
Yeah.
Well, the submarine thing would allow you to literally go right up to the hull and then stop.
And it would allow me to drive it.
Or Concord, yeah. Either of you
Or
would
Concord
work.
to drive it, yeah. Versus, like, now you all are individually rolling for your...
It depends entirely on what I want to do.
So, I say, give me a minute to Raj, and I'm get us on a group call. Like, so we.
What
have
about
these
my questions that I asked?
What was
Or-
your question? Sorry, Avok, I missed your question entirely.
Oh. Because before Concord even talked, I said something. I don't know if you guys heard
I
me.
missed it. Sorry.
Yeah, I said, she was like, you seem like a guy who likes to get a lot of things. Maybe there's something we could get for you and we could lower that price down.
Get for me. I mean, unless you come across some actual stuff that I can trade and shop, you know, if you want to do another job, sure, I might have a job sometime, but right now, nothing comes to mind.
Future job. How
Future
much
job.
would you nick on that price if we were to do something like that?
Well, maker, charisma, influence roll.
I can't see with sunglasses on. Influence, charisma. There we go. 5 hits, baby.
Okay, well,
Right?
with
What's
5
that?
hits, make me a memory roll.
Oh shit. Not good at that. She's kind of derpy. 1 hit.
Okay. With the 5 and the 1 hit, if you want to have a look at the deck plan for the ship you're nicking, have a look what's on the bottom deck.
Oh yeah, there's other ships within the ship.
You could straight up, if you wanted to, because those weren't technically things you were meant to nick, you could literally be like, hey, how about we pay you in a speedboat that we nick if it's there? And if not, we'll give you more money. And you could just
That's
effectively-
While Concord's over there chatting, I'm gonna be chatting with this guy. So you guys can have your other RP. I just won't be part of that.
Yeah, they're having a data RP, so you can see that at the same time, because the miracle of AR. Professor,
Handy.
to be involved in that conversation, you will need to roll me a glitch.
I need to roll you a glitch.
Well, hopefully not glitch, but I'm kind of hoping you do.
Is this an AR conversation?
Yeah, so that we weren't overheard. That's what I got the gist, Concord, right?
I'm gonna need to check what AR sickness does then. AR vertigo.
I mean, it could just be to use your comlink, but that'd be a bit weirder.
I gain the nauseated status while using AR.
That's fine. Honestly, you're not in a combat situation. It won't do much. You'll just look a bit sickly.
Alright.
Havoc
I
looks
don't
through her
glitch.
mess of a desktop and finds the folder that Mimi has left her and opens it up. And I guess, do I know what the little boat is called that's inside of it?
No, because that's like the generic, like they got effectively a generic plan for the ship. These are just the generic what the ship is. Like sometimes it can be changed around, etc. But you know that there potentially could be a boat in there of this size, and you know the sizes that boat would be. It would effectively be like, you know, a 5 meter, maybe 8 meter boat by maybe
Okay.
like 2 or 3.
I will mention that then. What about a boat around that size? Nice condition? I mean, you be the judge of it.
Well, if you've got this boat here to have a look at, I never look at that boat. Maybe, yeah.
Right.
We're not the boat now. You're saying you love the boat after the job.
Right.
Well, how about if you get me that boat, I'll knock off the upfront cost for actually hiring any of the equipment, and you just pay me the deposit. You bring me that boat, and if it's in quality, yeah, I'll give you a deposit back, and I'll take the boat, and we can be even.
That was at 5k, right?
5k for the sub, 300 for each of the scubas. You know what? Knock off the scuba cost as well. I'll just throw in those. 5k. And I get whatever boat is in there if it's acceptable quality. If it ain't, we'll work it out from there, but it's got to be acceptable quality, right?
Right. It's acceptable quality. But, right, like I said, you be the judge of it.
Yeah. All right. Works for me.
I mean, it's going to be worth more than this. You know that. I know that.
Well, how about if it's worth more than this, I'll consider chucking in a little something extra afterwards if you return it and it really is a proper top-notch boat, right?
I like where you're going with this. This is more up my alley. Perhaps we can work together again in the future.
I like you.
How'd you meet this fellow anyway?
Which fellow? This fellow points at Concord.
Connie, yeah.
Connie, he called me up.
We look over, we see the dwarf and the elf over there chatting.
The professor's like, got his comlink up like, whoa, looking a little bit pale.
Yep.
Well, he called me up this morning. I don't know him. I don't know him at all. Don't even know you. Don't even know the professor. But you know what? I like you. Wouldn't mind seeing you again.
Right. Okay, you can pan over to there. She's just gonna shoot the shit with him. I guess that's what she's best at. And then when they get back with their new other plan, I'm gonna be like, I got everything for this.
I assume you also feed it to them over AR, like while you're having this conversation, you're just like, got a deal, smiley face or something.
But I want to see the scene of them having a conversation.
Concord, Professor, you managed to get your comlink working. You managed to look at AR. It fills your vision. It swims a little bit.
Oh dear.
Well, I can ask Edna for the down payment. She's in on this job, basically. And it's money that she'll get back because this, hopefully, entire submarine will be underwater and therefore no bullets should come into contact with any of it. Doesn't sound good?
Yes, if bullets come into contact with it, we should just turn around and go home.
Well, no, we'll finish the job.
If we can.
But with lots of bullet holes in us.
Well, I can do what I can to deal with bullet holes if it comes to it. Hopefully it won't. So we have to work on the assumption that this job succeeds, because otherwise we're pretty screwed.
Okay, then. I will message Edna and see what she thinks.
And right when you're about to message Edna, like you got the phone, it's like ringing or dialing or whatever, or like little loop button is going. Havik's like, I got everything for 5k. Deposit. We get the money back. We have to give him the ship that's inside of the ship, the little mini boat, whatever the dinger thingy is called. And if it's worth enough, he'll give us something extra in return as well.
Works for me, if it makes it cheaper for now.
Sure, why not? Do we still want to ask Edna for the money up front? I hope to God there's actually a boat in there.
There should be. It's currently moored at an island. Why wouldn't the boat be in its hangar?
You know what? If there isn't a boat in there, we can still steal a boat. There'll be boats. It's an island.
If we're still on the giant boat, we can probably also grab another small boat nearby.
Cool.
Just spotted some poor fisherman off his boat.
Can we restate what the deal was just so that we're all on the same page? Because it was a lot of it.
It's 5K deposit for everything, including the scuba gear and the lamprey. But we need to give him the ship back, and if he thinks that the ship is good enough, then we also will get something extra.
Yeah. If he doesn't think the ship's good enough, then you'll also need to pay more because it's a crappy ship. If you don't return any of the gear, then you'll be paying the normal price.
Unless someone breaks their gear.
Like
I think
if
we should
you
be
lose
returning
the
all the gear.
lamprey, you'll pay the full 18 for the lamprey. Which 5 of that will count against it, so because you've already deposited 5.
So you'd have to pay 13K.
Yeah.
Okay.
If we break the lamprey.
All works out.
So don't mess
Don't
up.
blow up the lamprey.
Okay, you haven't chartered anything like a Thunderbird yet or something. When you charter those, the prices are... It's like a VTOL.
Chat doesn't have faith
cutter.
in us. Come on, chat. You have to have faith in us. It's not going to be messy. We got this.
The mess will start when Havoc gets on deck.
All right, you try to get your deposit from whoever. I'm going to keep talking with this fellow. He's kind of nice.
Yeah, he seems really lovely. I am going to phone up Edna and see if I can get 5K off her.
Okay. Oh, darling! Babushka, Concord! It is only been 24 hours. Have you done job already?
I wish. Not this time. I have a little problem that you might be able to help me with.
You're asking for money?
You know me so well.
I do. And the answer is the same as last time, darling. I charge a percentage.
On top of 5K that you'll get back immediately after the job,
I know what happened with your last job, darling.
That was a rubber duck, and they don't cost anywhere near 5K.
And this is a lot larger than a rubber duck, darling.
Yes, it's wonderful, and it will make this job go way smoother. I'm sure you want the best chances for us.
I do. If you would
Yeah,
like to borrow 5K, you may. You will owe me money.
I always owe you money. It's nothing new to me.
20%, darling.
20% on 5K.
6K.
6K. Just adds another 1,000 on top of this, and hopefully we'll have a much shinier boat afterwards. I hope to God. Okay. You're perfectly reasonable, Edna.
Well, on top of my 30%, that sounds like a reasonable deal. I will make sure the money is in the usual place.
Thank you so much. An extra sweetener for you, because you're so sweet.
No, you are just blowing smoke at my ass, darling. Keep going.
No, there's enough smoke in there already. I'm going. I have a job to do. And then you will get paid, and that is far sweeter than anything I can tell you.
I like the sound of that, darling. Good luck.
Okay, goodbye.
There will be a 5K Noyan cred stick left at one of your dead drops.
Yeah. Thank you for that, Havoc. I will go and get the money now, and then I guess Raj, is it all right if for a 3-day period I let you know exactly when we'll be needing it, and then we'll take it off your hands and deliver it back?
All right, mate. You know, normally there would be a little bit of problem. You know, I need to know in advance. But you know what? I like this lass. I like her. She's pretty solid. She's a lot of fun. You know what? Deal.
Wonderful. I can get you your money now, your deposit.
All right, perfect. Where's that deposit? Give me that lovely cred stick, yeah?
Tell you what, you name a meeting place or back here, I'll go and get it direct. Cred stick, untraceable.
Well, if you want to leave me back here, I can wait. I'll wait half an hour for you. Just keep talking to the lovely lady here.
Okay, I guess I'll see you later.
I'll see you soon, Connie. Have a good trip.
Yeah, Connie, have a good trip.
I feel like I go with Concord. Like, let's leave them two to their fun.
I feel like Mimi's gonna wake up to a bunch of messages from Havoc that are like, oh my gosh, these two are super incompetent. Like, I had to get the deal. I had to run this deal. Good thing he called me because they would have had to pay. And she just like, you know, dropping all the pricing in range. And,
yeah, but the typing is so fast. There's like the occasional grammar and spelling mistake that.
Oh, she's not caring about spelling anything, right?
Concord, Professor, you get Little Raj.
He also makes a story with like emojis.
Yeah, you get Little Raj the contact. He'll be connection rating 6, loyalty 1. Havoc, you get Little Raj the contact, connection rating 6, loyalty 2.
What is he, a rigger or?
He is a fence. Specifically a vehicle and occasionally drone fence.
Vehicle and drone fence.
Cool.
All right, I go grab the money, I go back, deliver it to Raj, and swap details so that we can eventually end up with the submarine.
Okay, you do so. It's all sorted.
Mimi's gonna wake up eventually and be like, where are you at?
Probably about an hour till she wakes up, so what do? Do you just go back and chill for an hour, or is there anything any of you want to do for an hour?
This is after we've already paid?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just wait for them to answer what they're doing.
I think I'm happy to go home or wherever we're gonna hang out for a bit.
Yeah.
And discuss the plans.
We hang out, nail down a plan, and then go do the job.
Okay, Havoc, you going to hang out with them?
If they're gonna discuss the plan, sure, yeah, she will.
Okay. Mimi, you wake up. You've got a lot of messages. One from Concord saying this is exactly what I needed, thanks very much, and a lot from Havoc, which go into very highly detailed emojis.
She's used to it. She sends a message to Havoc saying, sorry, slept in. Where should I meet you?
I show like you know that image of, I think it's like Cinderella where she like plops on the bed. Oh no, it's not Cinderella, it's what's her face? The other princess. Anyways, she pops into the bed.
Other
I send
princess.
you that, like, yeah. It's like a little emoji. And then
Anna? Is that the one you're thinking of? She comes like home from working and then like lies on the bed and has to like get up again.
Yeah. And then I will send her the information of where we're at, I guess, depending on where we're at.
Yeah, you're at Professor's house, so sure.
Oh, that's a distance. You have the van. What are you doing there?
There's a bike out front.
They're trying to make some kind of plans.
I should probably join you, shouldn't I?
I can come get you if you want.
Please.
Quick shot over Havoc's shoulder as she says they're making a plan. Concord's like drawing a diagram on a whiteboard, and the professor's like trying to correct it but can't quite reach.
Mimi's awake now. I'm gonna go pick her up.
Sweet. And we can nail this together.
Right.
Oh, how long has it been?
It's probably like midday.
I meant since the bump of Nova Cocaine.
Oh, I will tell you.
Oh yeah. 3 hours.
Oh no, Concord probably knows. With the 5 successes, Concord will probably know. You don't know her body, so you would probably guess anywhere between 2 to 4 hours.
As long as you get back here within the next 2 hours, that's fine by me.
Why do I have to be here? Oh, do we have a plan for something in the next few hours?
Oh no, this is something that I'm afraid I have no control over. I'll enjoy it when it happens.
Tea time or something. The two of
You'll
you.
want more than tea.
Right. You're very strange. She turns around and walks away.
I just turned to the professor like, that was a bump of Nova cocaine, right?
I wasn't quite sure, but I had my suspicions.
It's going to be an interesting planning session.
Are we back at my house? Is that where we are?
I'm overly talkative. I'm just like.
She's not gonna. She's
Are
not
you
gonna make a
alright?
mess of my house, is she?
You're extra chatty today.
I don't know. Just have a lot to say, I guess.
Yeah, did you have fun then, I guess, getting the boat, the submarine? Do we have it? We have a submarine. It sounded like we had one, but I wasn't sure.
Did you get my messages? I said I gave you the play-by-play of what
Flashback to
happened.
orc emoji, sub emoji, orc emoji.
She
Most
also
of it
wrote some
made sense.
messages.
But there were a few that I didn't quite understand.
She just basically runs her through everything that happened. Probably Havoc's side of the story, making Havoc look way cooler than she probably really was in the whole
So
situation.
why are we working with them again? Well, I guess I understand why we're working with the professor, but why are we working with Concord?
I don't know.
Other than he got us the job. He couldn't even negotiate down a submarine. It's under the water. It's already down.
That's great. Havoc's just laughing, and she's in a complete agreement.
I would like to point out that now the deposit for the submarine is a sunk cost.
Right, well, it sounds like we better actually steal this boat and hope that there's another boat on it. There's a chance he might be using it for a day trip or something. I should try and get a schedule.
It's true.
I found the carpet
If
cleaners.
it's not on the ship, then we can just get another one, right?
Oh, there's probably boats moored around the island.
Steal another one. I mean, if we're going to steal one ship, why not steal more than one?
It's one way to look at it.
Havoc's an idiot. Don't listen to her. Don't take her advice.
When in doubt, just steal more. Never gets
I
in
will
trouble.
say, though, he does have a lot of good contacts. This Little Raj guy, although he said he didn't know him before, so I'm just like, where did he meet him? Anyways,
I guess he knows people who knows people.
that's true.
As
So we
opposed to
thank
your
you for that
friend.
sake, but he definitely needs someone to be with him. The negotiating skills, terrible.
That's weird. You'd think you'd be good at that.
poor Concord. But he did give him a new nickname, which I'm really a fan of. I'm calling him
What was
Connie.
Connie.
Connie, yeah.
All right. I can call him
I
that.
like it. I like it.
I feel like that's when we arrive at the professor's. So how's the plan look when we get inside?
Oh, I think we've just done the basics and we're waiting for you, so it's...
I send Mimi just a gif of the professor trying to jump and write on the board.
I have that footage. I need to render it out at some point.
If it's my house, the whiteboard's going to be relatively low down for
Yeah.
my height,
that's
but
true.
still the top of the
Oh,
board.
that's true.
Yeah.
You just
Concord is
mentioned
like
it earlier, and I was like, oh, I would have recorded that shit. That's funny.
Concord looks super uncomfortable.
So, I hear we have a submarine and a plan? Sorry I slept in. I didn't think you needed me there.
I would have been fine to have you there, but you did me a huge favor. I am going to hopefully be able to tell where Mycroft is within hearing radius.
Oh, you're not trying to impersonate him. That's what I thought you were trying to do.
I'm saving up for something like that.
She taps her ears like, yes, I noticed.
Oh, you did? Well,
I'm a Deca.
yes, that just need to remember while I'm on the job to turn that off.
She's into that kind of thing.
I feel like I just stare blankly at this exchange unless I know about his ears.
They're not obvious. Depends.
I try and keep it as low profile as possible, but
It's
yes,
nothing to be ashamed of.
It's nice work.
it has saved my ass more times than I care to mention. Although
So, like, what does it allow you to hear?
most things, I can tell that you haven't eaten in a few hours, and neither has Mimi.
I had a soylent before I came.
I
It's
keep telling
very-
her that she needs to eat something else other than that. That she
I
just drink
ate!
those. You just drink those things. That's not
It contains
eating.
the 7 basic nutritional needs of a standard
In a
metahuman.
liquid form. It's not food.
If it was proper food, your stomach
You
wouldn't
don't
be
chew
gurgling
it. It's
like
not
that. It's
food.
unpleasant.
It's efficient.
Concord also know how much it makes you fart.
Sorry.
I'm sure I tuned that out.
You have selected
You have
sound
a fart
filter. You can
filter?
actually do that.
They're good enough.
Anyway, what's the plan then? We're going to submarine up and then get on the boat, and then Havoc knocks everyone out, and then we drive it away.
Feel free to draw diagrams on the diagrammy section.
Okay, so we go in to the boat. We get our submarine from over here. We get the boat and we drive it back.
Simple. What about all of the
Excellent.
security on the
Oh,
island?
Let's go.
The boat's on the island. They will have people that can chase us, and they will definitely notice the missing boat.
That's the
Are we
issue.
doing
We have to
this-
Stop them calling back up, and we have to try and stop them from chasing us. They will presumably have other boats.
I should be able to shut down the boats, assuming they are wireless in any capacity.
Do we? I mean, obviously, right now we don't know, but maybe we just watch it. Can't we like get on the island and just watch their behaviors? If no one's on the ship at night, or it's just a few guards, then we can deal with that. Or if we know what time they are leaving or coming or going.
With a relatively unpopulated island, we might be able to find a vantage point.
There is that big old mansion there. If I get us into the carpet company, if I could steal their schedule, I can find out when they're scheduled to be there to replace said carpets on the ship.
Might be good for scouting, checking it
So
out.
they will be more likely to expect strangers around that time.
If there's uniforms that they wear, then perhaps we could put those on and at least buy us time if someone spotted us before they realize we're not meant to be there.
I don't think we'll be able to wear the uniforms under the scuba gear.
We can get up on deck, find a place to change. Is that too complicated and time consuming?
By the time we're on deck, why do we need to pretend to be working there? I assume we're knocking everyone out and dumping them into a boat and then hightailing it out of there.
Or we could get on the island, watch them a bit. When they're out on the ship, sneak into that mansion. They've got some other stuff in there, you know. Just saying.
Havoc, we're not
And
going to
then
break into a
evening-
mansion while also trying to steal 2 ships.
Why
Yeah, that's
not?
a sort of mission
do-
to do at another
We're
time.
already doing
One
We're already doing the one
jobs.
thing.
Let's do
And-
one job success. Havoc. Let's do one thing successfully.
If you want
actually
to
make
steal
some
from
money.
that mansion, do it on your own time another time. The option won't go away.
I still say we watch them. Figure out their routine or whatever.
It's not a bad idea to take our time.
How effectively do you think we can all hole up on that island and not get seen?
Depends on exactly how strong the security is.
And how
With
long
any
we
luck,
want
the
to
fact
be
that it's an isolated island means they don't really look that much for people hiding on the island.
I think we'll have a clearer idea of exactly what they do look for when I get my information on their security.
Or do the carpet cleaning thing, figure out their schedule, figure out when and what the uniforms are, and maybe we can help out.
That's definitely a means of it getting easily onto the boat. I think otherwise we're going to have to climb up the side, or maybe we can sneak on from the dock.
Well, the
If
boat
we're doing the
itself
carpet
has a
cleaning thing, we
marina,
don't need
right?
to sneak up on it. They're gonna let us on the
Then why
ship.
did we get
That's
the
what I'm
submarine
saying.
for
We
doing
pretend that we're... Well, because unless we want to falsify the whole thing from the very beginning, like another group of carpet fitters coming by boat, but I think that would fall apart. If we get there secretly and then act like we've been there all along as the carpet fitters and hopefully they don't pay attention to who's who, then we could walk straight on. It only needs to work for a short moment, a few minutes, and then we're on the boat. Then we
Whichever
kick
way
off the
we go.
gangplank and we start knocking people out. Otherwise we have to climb up the side.
I mean, I assume we just dock the submarine inside the boat, because that gets the submarine back for us as well.
Is that something we can do? I look at the plans.
There's the
Yeah.
boat inside the
We
boat.
have
and
multiple
there's-
ships inside of a ship. We have
Yes, but are we
docking.
going to be able to get in there? I mean, I suppose maybe you can hack into that?
She just looks at him like, why am I here?
I don't know, there's a lot of different things for you to handle. We've got a mansion to knock out and multiple transmission things. I don't know if you can...
have a mansion.
Or
Unless we
wait,
have-
all the boats and the antenna on the mansion and the other one on the other part of the island.
I think our main plan was to knock out the boats that will chase after us
Mm.
and then sail away. Because if they have nothing to chase after us, they can hoot and holler all they want on their wireless matrix and nothing will happen.
Well, it does take some time to get such a large yacht to shore.
I don't know if I'm going to have the technical ability to wipe out the entire matrix grid of a mansion and then also its
I
separate
mean, not
wireless
the whole
antenna.
mansion, the antenna. The mansion doesn't matter.
But the antenna is a backup.
The antenna's a backup, so the mansion does matter.
I mean,
I know
the
you have a hard time with
antenna...
technology.
I don't know how this works. I don't know
Right.
what you're capable of. If you can knock out everything, brilliant. If you can knock out certain things, then
I'm not an
it's a priority
EMP.
list.
The mansion has its own connection.
Well, maybe
The
we
antenna
can.
is the backup for the mansion's connection. I don't think I'm capable of knocking out the entire mansion's connection, as much as I think I'm a good decker. And knocking out the antenna won't do anything as long as the mansion has a connection. If the people they would yell to go chase after the boat cannot get into boats because those boats do not work, or are gone, or are missing, or are broken, then we won't have anyone chasing after us, even if they are sending out the message. And
I meant
anyone
backup from
else
off the
should be
island.
too far away to get to our boat before it gets to the meet location. And I don't think the British government's going to send out boat to stop the boat that we're stealing for the British government, but they might.
It's not the government I'm worried about. It's other corporate elements that he may have contact with.
He might, but the hope being that they won't be fast enough to get to us as long as they're not on the island.
So step
Does that
one-
understand? Am I incorrect in my thinking? I think we just need to take out the boats on the island, not the entire freaking matrix there.
I think if the
Unless we go
matrix,
into the mansion.
the only matrix,
Havoc!
the only matrix thing we have to worry about is if they can't get a boat, get out to us via boat, they try and brick the ship, but we have
That's
means,
what I'm doing.
so hopefully that won't be a problem.
I can shut down the wireless connection from the boat to the mansion.
That's perfect.
If I have control over it, they shouldn't be able to access it.
Then
And if you move the boat far enough away from the island and there's no antennas on either of them, then they're not in mutual wireless range and they can't do anything. Yes.
that sounds good to me. Destroy the one on the boat. Keep moving. because otherwise we're going to have to jump around to many different places on this island and increase the risk of us.
I think sneaking into the boat, maybe at night, knocking everyone who's on the boat out, and bricking the two whatever boats they have on the island that could chase after us, and then whisking it away into the darkness might be our best plan.
Yes, quickly.
Sounds good.
Fewer points of failure trying to pretend to be people.
Do you want me to knock people out, or are we doing this like as soon as I get on the ship? That's what I'm doing.
I think we want to knock them out, throw them onto the island so they don't die, and then take the boat away.
Right.
So while you're knocking them out, I'm knocking out the boats.
If the ship's heavily populated, we might want an alternate plan for getting people off it. Maybe we fake a fire or something. Also, we should make a plan for in case the ship isn't actually at the island and we have to chase it down somewhere and it's full of passengers.
Well, that's what I was considering, is once we're in the submarine, I will be able to make sure that, for instance, there aren't any large, dangerous boats nearby by listening for the sound of sonar pings or propellers.
Unless the boat has any sensor equipment, I'm going to be useless for that.
I'm not.
One thing we might want to consider is... wait, I'm taking over the boat. I definitely forgot. Lauren forgot in character. It's fine. Maybe doesn't end that sentence. Never mind.
Okay. So, step 1. Destroy boats.
Theoretically,
Target.
even underwater, if I get up next to the boat, I should be able to stop it.
Brick them permanently so it doesn't appear like they're damaged.
Until someone fixes it. I mean, they'll notice when it turns on.
Okay. So I was considering putting a big hole in the boat, which would make it far less likely to go anywhere. But...
Oh, we could do that too.
Yes.
Drill a few holes in it, I brick it.
Little bit of plastic.
You any good with explosives?
I have a history. No.
Your history and no.
I am not a fan of explosives.
Right. I'm not terrible at them. Mostly the wireless kind. The sort of plug and play variety. But if you don't want to be anywhere near the explosives, you don't need to be anywhere near them. We can go with bricking it first.
It's a good first option. Much more covert than a large explosion.
This was what I was going to say. I can get the carpet schedule. If we go there, I'll need a bit of time today. And once we have that, we'll have an idea of at least when the boat should be docked, because they're not going to fix the carpet or replace the carpet in the middle of the ocean. So if we're going at night, presumably they will dock it the day before or the evening before. Or at least we know certain times that it will be there if we end up having to go during the day.
Good thinking. If we know when they're hired for, we know that the boat's not going to be out in the ocean somewhere. Good.
Presumably. But why don't I do that? And that'll at least get us some information, and you'll have security info?
All right.
So what happened with the explosives? She just looks really intently at you, Concord. Is that... Did they burst an eardrum?
Unless you're willing to tell me why you're so sketchy about the Decker thing, I'd rather keep it to myself.
Well, fine.
But good guess.
Professor just looks between them like, tea?
Prop is an empty box of biscuits.
Oh, we seem to be out of biscuits.
Sorry, I didn't mean to pry. I was just curious.
It's okay.
And she like is about to say something, and then she just very clearly doesn't, because she knows that she's lying. And she just doesn't say anything. Biscuits.
Hand out mugs, biscuits. I find some more biscuits.
And on the biscuit note, we're going to take a break. We're back after you've all had some
Biscuits.
biscuits. And also probably about 8 minutes. Enjoy some fan art and biscuits in the break. Bring your own biscuits.
We've got so much fan art of Geraldine.
You want to be.
2, 1. Hello. Welcome back to Shadowrun 6th edition Twilight Sins on Roll4it. Hi. So, y'all have a plan. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Going to go visit some carpet cleaners.
Okay.
Do you bring Havoc with you? Because it's going to be an interesting ride if you do.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, I mean, she doesn't know that you took a bunch of drugs. Of course she's going to be like,
But like, when does that
horribly
change it?
wrong.
How does that change anything? She does that anyway already.
yeah, Mimi doesn't care.
Cool.
When those two leave the
She likes
house, then I
Havoc
just
just the way she is.
when those two leave, I just turn to Concord like, how much longer does Havoc have?
Anywhere
hour.
from 0 to 2 hours.
Yeah, no, maybe 2.
Oh, this will be interesting.
Hmm.
All right. So we
I-
go find Marietta.
Marionetta carpeting, yep. You do. You travel. You find a relatively upscale dock in a little private section. There's a gate that protects it from the general public. And inside you can see a few different businesses, including a upscale carpenter's.
We park a little bit around the corner, somewhere that's not,
Like 2 blocks away or something.
yeah, not super obvious. And she just does her thing. She's like, I'll be back. If anyone comes knocking, don't let them in.
Right.
And she goes into VR and takes a look at this lovely host that's in front of her.
Hit the little bobblehead dog. There's like a little.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We have a little bulldog bobblehead that
Little
like next
bulldog
to-
You
bobblehead.
put directly inside like the sprite, so you can actually pretend to interact with it. Sure.
Yeah.
In the Matrix, Mimi, you hear a, "Oh yes,
No one tried to do anything.
oh no,
Good work. Just scratches her sprite behind the ear.
oh yes."
Right. And she steps forward, ball gown trailing behind her. She's like, I need to slip into something a little more subtle. And she sort of like snaps her fingers and it becomes like a sleek power suit.
Okay, you have a sleek power suit.
She power suits up and then looks at this host.
Okay.
What rating is it?
Upscale, probably rating 3, but with some extra stuff.
Okay. Let's probe the back door.
Okay.
Sorry. Let's probe first. We're gonna probe the host to in order to get that good backdoor entry. So you're gonna do in this case it'd be firewall times 2.
Well, the first
Unless it's-
host you could probably just get onto as a public host because it's meant to sell stuff,
Oh, yeah.
right? But if you want
Yeah.
to
So she
probe
gets
it-
into the that's why she's wearing the power suit.
Okay, yeah.
You know, she
You
wants
go
to
into
look
the
like
first
someone who
host,
might.
and it looks like the interior of the Titanic. There's a staircase that goes around both ways. All the carpets are each different sections, a different carpet. And when you step in, you can feel the carpet on your feet. Every single strand, every single little fiber of the sensation you can feel on your feet. And you're in Hot Sim, so it's very like they turned the
Is this
limiter up to
touch?
max. That's you can feel your
Touch?
feet more than anything.
That's weird.
It's
That
a
part's
little
weird.
You're not meant to be in Hot Sim in here. I don't think they thought about that.
She's like, oh, they need some consulting. But first,
look
yeah.
at
So
that
she will probe. So unless it is a manned host, she's gonna just need. It'll be firewall times 2.
Yep. There's this one, which is rating 3, and then there's the one up from this, which is a rating 4.
So this is the part where it gets confusing because what she's going to be doing is getting user access to the next host, not to the
Yes.
one above that. And does she have any idea, looking at them from the outside, like what is the main purpose of each of these hosts? Because she's just looking for a schedule. She doesn't need like security information or personnel
This
information.
one is just the selling. Everyone can log in here,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
you'll see people around you. The next one up appears to be more like the employees one.
Okay, cool. I think, however, this one actually, I think she gets admin access from a successful backdoor entry. Yeah, because you get admin access. Cool, great. So she's gonna roll. You're gonna roll with firewall times 2. I get 3 hits.
Are you trying to get admin access to the employee host or the open host?
She's in the open host. She's trying to get admin access to the employee host.
Sure. So
she walks up in her power suit in that matrix like she's supposed to be there.
3 hits.
And I do not succeed.
You are rebuffed. You try and walk up the stairs, and you find yourself walking up and up and up, and you haven't made any distance up the stairs.
Okay. She's gonna try and make the exploit again. We'll take the negative on the test. If not, she'll go brute force, but she doesn't want them to know that she's there. Okay, sorry. I gotta start tracking OS.
Okay.
All right, we're gonna take a die off. Last time it worked really well for me to just keep subtracting a die every time. So let's see if we can.
Did you say it? Have you jinxed it?
Again. 3 hits.
Ah! I got a hit. Does that alert me, or do you just?
No. So when I'm probing for a weakness. I take my time not to alert security.
Okay.
So if I fail. Even if your attempt fails, it won't trigger alarms unless if I glitch, it could do. It just means that it's just slow because each one of these takes me a minute. So it's not even just that I'm sitting there for a while, and then my Overwatch score keeps going up. Okay.
Yep. Keep probing that back.
We'll try one more time. She's like, I'm going one more fucking time before I fucking blast the door in on this place. One more time. It's fine. Everything's fine. 3 hits. Wow. I forgot to subtract 2. I actually do roll it. Not that it'll be better,
reroll
but
-2.
Forgot to subtract 2 dice.
What is my dice pool doing?
Yep.
She just looks at herself and she's like,
You find you're actually 2
woman.
steps further down than when you started.
So, realizing this, she's like, you know what? It's fine. She centers herself. I'm going to use a complex form to help myself in this situation. So she's going to overclock herself. So she's just going to start moving faster. So I'm going to roll this complex form where I'm emulating the program overclock. So the fade value on this, the drain value is 3. I don't think I actually need to roll to succeed on this because it's just emulating the program. But let me double check. Yeah. So she doesn't roll sheet, but I do need resist the fade, which is 3. Okay.
Okay. As you do that, you find every single instead of veins and stuff in this persona, you just have circuit board type diagrams going throughout your skin, and all of them begin to glow.
She's like, fuck this. And then I'm gonna brute force my way into it.
Oh god, okay.
So overclock gives me a +2 to my matrix actions. It's a program that you can normally run on her deck, but I have the focused concentration, so I can sustain a complex form without it taking concentration.
Okay.
Looks at this and she just is like, fuck you. And punches it Havoc style. So they will know on this one, which is the worst part, but that's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
Same defense, firewall times 2.
Okay.
And I'm going straight to admin access, so add 2 to yours.
Oh, okay. 2 more.
Mm-hmm.
3.
Fuck this!
And with that, you pull back, kneel down, and leap. And around you, the world just ripples and then just cracks appear where you can see kind of just nothingness through them.
She just steps into this crack and lets out a sigh. Oh, I forgot to even roll my extra 2 dice. Not that it matters, but yeah. So she walks in, she looks around. She has admin access to the employee host, and she would like to find their fucking schedule.
Sure. You know, said there was some extra security here.
On the host?
Yeah.
Do I alert? I mean, they know I'm in there, so I
They know
assume
you're
I
in
alert
there.
IC.
Yeah, you would alert the ice there. I'm trying to find the exact ice it is. Types of sprite. No. Where is ice? Where is
Okay.
ice?
I got Raja.
True. You know what page ice is on? Ooh,
Yeah.
hello. Ha!
It starts on 186.
Yep.
So a host can launch one IC program per combat round at the beginning of the turn and can have up to its rating in IC programs at once.
Yep. It's
And
got
can only run one of each kind.
it's got a tar baby.
So it would have had so typically it would have had a patrol in order to notice that I was in there, and then it would start its turn and launch a tar baby.
Yeah.
So I would get a chance to act.
Yeah, the patrol was downstairs effectively. Upstairs, you have a tar baby joining next turn. So this turn, the tar baby coalesces.
Okay. I only want to do one thing before I get out. So she is going to, I'm going to roll initiative, I assume?
Yep.
Okay. This is what you would like me to do. Matrix initiative.
Where do
do
I
it.
find the exact... Oh, here we go. Stats.
Oh, yeah. Page tar baby is...
right, 2
one in-
times and plus 3d6. Right, perfect.
Okay. My matrix initiative is 20.
I think mine failed.
Yours is
Oh.
1.
Right, wrong one. Right, that's 3, 8. Mine's 18.
Okay. I will roll for Raja as well. Raja is 7 plus 46.
You rang.
Get him. 23. Raja goes before me.
Okay, what would you like Raj to do?
Raja's entire thing will be probably Electron Storm. So Electron Storm is great.
Okay, this
they-
neon-looking Tron-esque tiger appears next to you.
Mm-hmm. Raja looks great. So this will be one of Raja's services is to fight in Matrix combat with me. And if it is going to roll a cracking plus resonance versus intuition plus firewall. And if not, it basically will suppress. It does matrix damage to the IC.
Okay. Feel free to roll it then.
Okay. Skills are its level, and so is its resonance. Okay, I need like macros for this. 3 hits. Damn.
4 hits.
Raja. Come on, Raja.
Raja just like shudders and then just beams of light begin spraying out forwards. The little blob of tar just rolls to the side. Squish, squish, squish. Like if you've seen the Venom movie, kind of like that. Like bits of tar being left behind and little strings as it moves. Okay, you'll go.
Well, okay, I got 5 actions. Yes. 5 minor actions. And 1 major action. I want to find this fucking file. That's all I want.
Okay.
I don't care about anything else. Do you want me to roll a matrix perception to find it?
Yes, please.
Okay. Electronics and intuition. 4 hits. Are you considering this a minor action or a major action?
Minor action. It's not particularly
Great.
like everything's fit and hidden up here. Yeah. You probably find a very large file labeled accounts. It's all got the ones.
Perfect. Is there a data bomb on the file?
With 4 hits, no.
Well, we're going to find out. So she's going to copy the file.
Okay. I need you to resist. No, there's nothing. It doesn't blow up. You're good. roll to copy.
So for my major action,
Yeah,
I'm going
copy
to
cleaner.
copy the file. And it's not encoded, right? Or was it encoded? Because I have to decrypt it before I can copy it if it's encoded.
Strictly, it's a high-class place, so it's encoded. You'd have to do a decrypt.
All right, then my major action will be to crack this fucking file.
Sorry. Okay, go for it.
That's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. We cracked the file. Oh, I have an extra 2. I'm moving so fast. 3 hits.
Okay.
Wow! What is this dice pool?
Yeah, your dice pools are not doing well today. Also, I need to switch to like Matrix combat music. Where's Matrix combat? There we go.
It sucks when you roll so many dice and like they fail you.
Right.
Yup.
Right?
Doing it IRL is even worse because like you get to see the pool of dice and you look at them and you're just
Do I
like,
resist or is it a
"No."
threshold?
So you're gonna roll encryption times 2.
Okay. What are my dice?
This is the
What?
worst.
You just have to one up her just every.
When I've got like half a dice pool? What?
Die.
Yeah,
Mimi is so
okay.
angry.
Yeah, you just try and pull up the file and it just doesn't move. Your hands just slip off it, like almost like you're not touching it.
Why is this
I hate
happening?
this
You're like
I hate everything about this place. I want one fucking file.
You've got some minor actions left.
I have technically 1 major action left.
If you turn into major action, you can just do it again.
Yeah, I think she's just. Well, if I try it again, I'll be 1 die short, but I should roll more than 3 hits.
Now you know how I felt in the prequel.
for it.
Do I do that or do I do
Oh
my
my gosh.
complex form?
You guys is pretty.
I'm gonna
cool,
do her
though.
complex form.
Okay.
So she's gonna roll. I'm gonna mirrored persona so that 2 of her will show up to hopefully confuse the IC. So she like looks at this file. She looks at Raja in disappointment. She looks at this like coalescing IC and she's like, I hate this place. And she just steps to the side and leaves a duplicate of herself there. So the net hits will become the test for it to defend against. So electronics plus resonance, which is somewhere on this list. I don't think the +2 counts because it's not a matrix action. 6 hits.
Yeah, almost perfect copy
That's
of
what we're
Mimi
supposed
appears.
to get.
Flicks to the side. There's a second power suit now. Like maybe different color tie. And you're like, which one is real?
Yeah. So cool. Great. I see. Do what you want.
Okay. And it's gonna try and stick at you.
Yeah, that's fair.
It
That's
fails to target you and it hits the other one.
Good. Good. Okay. Okay.
The tire baby just rolls forwards, picking up speed, and then globs over your power suited form. And you're observing this from next to it going, huh.
She like takes this like a sigh and she's like, Raja, do better.
I'm sorry.
Kitty. Oh.
Okay, Raj's go.
Okay. Okay. So Raja rolls 6 dice to try and electron storm.
How's it working out for you? Oh!
I mean, it doesn't do anything.
One
Okay.
hit each.
She's really glad no one's watching this.
This is a credit of just 2 people going up to each other and going,
It really is.
Thinks that you've picked up the professor's gremlins.
It's like a cat fight.
Oh, I think I need to add another 4 on here. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, Mimi, you're up.
She's gonna crack the file. That's what she's gonna do. She's gonna crack the file.
Okay, roll it.
It's
The
fine.
file rolled 1 hit.
Oh my god, file. Oh my god. 5 hits. I cracked
Yeah, you rip
the
off
file.
the file coating and you just pull out the text document. It's now in front of you. You may copy it with the other major action.
I would like to copy it with my other major action. I don't
Roll
think
for
I
it.
need to roll that in this case because I
It's
have
on the back of a painting on
um,
the Titanic ship.
yeah, I think I'm okay because I'm just copying the file.
Oh, yeah. So you can just do it as a major action. Yeah.
It's super unclear, but if it's like it doesn't really make sense because there's nothing defending it. I guess the host is going to try and stop me from copying it. So
Yeah, I
you
guess
would
it's to,
roll
like,
firewall
fake
and
that you have
sleaze.
the thing. Sure.
I'll roll. Electronics and logic. At least this one is not
3.
illegal. Come on, big money, no whammies. 6.
The
Without even my
form
+2.
shimmers and fractures, and then you have a copy in front of you.
Minor action, she jacks out. Or she exits the matrix, exits the host. No test, minor action. And she's like, Russia, we're done here. And she leaves.
Very well. Meanwhile, as you leave, you just see the tar baby just sticking and globbing all over your duplicate.
Yeah, and eventually it just disintegrates into nothing. And she just like wakes up in the bed and she's like, I hate carpets. And then looks at Havoc.
Havoc!
Yeah.
While Mimi has been away,
Mm-hmm.
your come down's kicked in.
Okay. How does it look? How am I doing?
It's bad.
A lot of stuff that happens like this.
Yep. So, Novacoke, your charisma and willpower are now 0.
What? Don't I just like pass out then?
Effectively, like when they're 0, you can't really do anything, but you aren't passed out. You're just more like vegetable. Like you just can't. You don't want to do anything right now. You're just completely like blah. Like I don't want to do anything. Like my
Okay, so
willpower to
charisma
do
plus
anything.
what is down?
Charisma and willpower. When your
Charisma
willpower
and
is 0,
willpower.
it's effectively like I don't want to do anything. Like I can't summon the energy to do anything. And when your charisma is 0, it's just like I can't be able to put on a face for anyone. Like you are
Okay.
super down.
What you see is Havoc's feet are like up on the dashboard. She's leaned back and she's just like sleeping.
Havoc.
Mm.
Smack. Havoc. Are you all right?
Mm.
Can I touch you?
Mm.
Ooh.
Right. Mimi's gonna do a biotech, like to figure out what the fuck is going on with Havoc.
Make an intuition biotech to just quickly assess her.
Yeah. Like I feel like she may have encountered this before, but
Probably the threshold won't be that high. You probably arrived home. You've arrived home a few times to her like this. Like she's on the come down.
Fuck. She messages.
Either that or
Concord.
you've walked in after she's had some really good sex and she also looks
Yeah,
like this.
no. She looks around. She doesn't see any obvious evidence of that. She messages Concord and she's like, what the fuck did Havoc take?
Prof, it's happened.
Oh, good. How's it gone?
It's a good feeling. So I actually message Havoc like a lot, like per sentence. It's just like, "Hi, it's Connie here. How are you?" Make sure it pings real loud. You feeling good?
Are you messaging her with voice messages?
No, just text.
She will like turn off the buzzing sound.
The light also, the air is very bright. Like you turn it down a few notches.
She has her eyes closed, so she's like not. She's
Turn it
pretty
up.
much just
Shut up.
sleeping.
Silent.
Yeah, but as soon as she hears a noise, she's like, she like turns it off.
Mimi, as far as I understand, it was a pretty big bump of Novocaine. No, wait, that's different. Novococaine.
Did you have her teeth pulled?
Yeah.
Right.
Hey, it got us a submarine.
I got you a schedule. And she messages it to you. And then she turns off her comlink, or she ends the call. And I think Mimi's method of driving is to she just does it in AR. Like she does not attempt to pilot. She attempts to
You
puppet.
could just press the grid guide button and be like,
Yeah,
take me here.
Yeah, that's what she does. She like gives it directions and then she just
Where
sort of
would you
sits
like
there.
to go?
Home.
Taking you home. Your
your
journey will be
palace? Is it to
21
your
minutes in
palace?
current driving conditions.
That's fine. We have time. Does she have any idea how long Havoc will be like this?
On your biotech roll, Actually, no. Make me another one. Logic Biotech.
Cool. I can do that.
Without
slowly,
knowing the
but-
size of the bump and how much is in
Okay.
there, you know she'll be like this for somewhere between 3 and 6 hours.
Okay. I just wanted to know, like, are we looking at days or hours? So she's like, it's fine. We've got time. And then she takes a nap.
You have arrived at your
Actually,
destination.
she has to reboot her persona first because she needs to get rid of that Overwatch score.
Yup. You've arrived at your destination. You've arrived at your destination.
I had. Thank you. It's fine.
Thank you for using Grid Guide. Have a pleasant
Lots.
day.
You tell Alexa to shut up. You're like, stop. Just stop.
I think Mimi's really polite to AIs and like tech in general. Like, thank you. I heard. She locks the van
It is
with
our
Havoc
pleasure.
inside.
Grid Guide
She
for
goes
all your
inside
travel
and
needs.
probably acquires some sort of like hangover remedy kit for Havoc. You know, like some ibuprofen and like some water and then like some power bars. And like a cold compress and things like that. She puts it all in there, and then she goes back into the van and she puts it next to Havoc, the little AR tagged note on it being like, I hope you feel better. I'm inside when you need me. Thanks for taking me on the ride. You know I'm not strong enough to carry you upstairs. And she like cranks the seat all the way down so it's like as flat as it can go, puts like a blanket around her, and then locks the door and lets her go. And leaves her be.
Adorable. Adorable.
Yeah, she tries.
Also, this is probably not the first time.
No. Mimi's got this kit already ready to go.
Like you take an egg, you
I
take
think
some
you've
orange
taken care of
juice.
her when she's had dump shock. She takes care of you when you're coming down off of Nova Coke.
Strange relationships, but
And then she starts looking at the calendar as well, which she sent to Concord.
yeah,
Yeah,
the carpets.
Probably asked, like, anything interesting?
You can see on the carpet cleaners, it's scheduled to Memories of Aya for the last 2 days and the next 3 days as well.
Great. Do they have hours like just 9 to 5?
Well, they kind of leave after 9 and get back for 5. So, depending on travel time, they'd be there maybe like 11 to 3.
Great. That seems unlikely. I'll be taking the boat out while it doesn't have all its carpeting.
Especially if these people are moving back and forth. Okay, so we have 3 days. We can presume where it will stay put.
We should try and visit probably earlier rather than later on the final day. They might be starting to load things up, might have more people around. If they're planning on leaving as soon as the work is done, which they might.
Well, Havoc's going to be indisposed for a few hours, so
Oh, really?
we might need to do some prep work for the rest of today. I can get a hold of some explosives, perhaps.
If you don't need me for a few hours, I can actually wander over, take a look at the island.
Okay. Are there any magical preparations you need to make?
Not to my knowledge, but the scouting will help. If it turns out there are any barriers or any magical defenses of whatever kind around, then
Okay.
We also might want to hurry. Unfortunately, I couldn't be as subtle as I was hoping to be getting the data, so they may inform someone that the schedule's been nicked.
So,
Right.
Tomorrow's probably a good idea, unless we need more time.
Well, hopefully they won't change the schedule anyway. That's unlikely.
and we're not
If they alert security.
like we're not doing the part of the plan where we're dressing up as them. Are we?
No. I think we're going sneaky sneak.
That's fine by me. Okay. Thank you.
Meanwhile, at the mansion, there's an email that gets added to them that's like, data breach.
You might want to reset your password.
Yeah.
They'd never report data breaches to a client. They'd be like, nope, nothing ever happened. It's fine.
Yeah, that would be bad on their end.
I think then I'm just like, all right, I will have a nap and tell you what I find.
Is there a way we can know if you're in trouble?
He dies.
Unfortunately, no. Well, I mean, if... Let's set a time. I get like an hourglass and I flip it over. I'm like, if that's done, then something's probably gone wrong and maybe start contacting magical professionals.
Okay.
The unfortunate thing about this kind of business is my body's going to look like a body. Nothing's going to happen to it, even if my soul dies. Except I'll never turn up again.
That is terrifying.
Yes. The good news is that because I'll be here in the Magical Lodge, my body shouldn't be claimed by anything evil if my soul happens to die.
Always a bonus.
Actually, that's the thing. Does a Magical Lodge fail if the owner of it ceases to exist?
No, because Magical Lodge is not sustained.
Okay. So yeah, by astrally projecting while in my Magical Lodge, my body can't be nicked by evil spirits.
It'll just
Oh,
slowly
nice.
fade, because occasionally it needs, a little bit of maintenance here and there, and that maintenance will just build up and it will just slowly
Yeah,
fade.
that makes sense. So like eventually, but by then the body will be decomposed, so it'll be fine. It's a good defense mechanism.
Like, we're talking like weeks, months, so.
Yep. Can't possess a skeleton. Well, maybe some people can.
Wonderful.
Like, all right, I will see you on the other side.
Mimi.
If I don't come back, then there's probably no getting me back. But usually this goes fine. So
Yes, what do you need? I'm looking up the prices of explosives.
Oh, well, I was wondering if you needed a hand getting explosives.
I thought you said you didn't like those.
I know, but I, aside from writing down exactly what we're doing on this plan, I'm feeling a bit useless right now.
Oh. Well, looking at the list of explosives that we need, do we want the high explosive? I feel like that's what we need. We need the high explosive.
I guess got my
Getting paid.
glasses. Boop.
Koslov.
До свидания.
Concord! How are you doing? It's been too long. Over 24 hours. I have your information.
Oh, well, you do work fast. I appreciate that, friend.
Da. So, you want to meet up?
Yes. You have a place in mind? Yours?
Same as before. They will
Okay.
meet you there. I will be there all evening. We are doing some renovations.
Exciting.
We just got the place off the Reds. A name change is definitely in order.
It's the... Yeah, you want to make it a little less Russian, right?
Russian is fine. Less establishment. Yes.
I always am a fan of a rebel like you. So, what do I need to bring with me?
Well, if you're going to bring that elf with you, I wouldn't say no.
She is indisposed at the moment.
Shame. Do you have any other interesting friends you can bring?
I have a lot of very interesting new friends. If
Feel free
anyone
to bring
wants
them.
to come, Mimi, after you've bought some explosives, do you want to come talk to a Russian with me? The Kozlov from earlier.
Right. He works for the...
Vori.
No, I'm good.
No? Oh, okay. Professor, no, you're asleep.
Do you really need a buddy?
I guess not. Hopefully it'll be relatively quick. I just get the money, trade it for information, and leave. I promise Kozlov I'd hang out with him, so I don't want to do that now.
Will he be happier if you bring someone?
Apparently, always interested in people.
Fine. Where are we meeting?
The same place as the other day.
Oh, I don't know if she was there. She was in the van.
She was in the
I think she was
van.
in the van. Oh, yes. Right. Great. I'll take the motorcycle. I'll see you soon.
Okay. You don't sound happy about this.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Okay, then I'll catch you there. Bye.
Okay. Mimi. You get on the motorcycle.
Mm-hmm. Just gonna use Grid Guide.
Hi, you're using Grid Guide for
Thank you.
motorbikes.
Yes. Here's the location information.
Grid Guide for motorbikes predicts your journey time will be 42 minutes in current traffic.
Great.
Traveling.
Maybe I'll be late. Is there a slower route you can take?
Alternate routes are 46 minutes, 53 minutes,
We'll go for that one.
53 minutes selected. Adjusting route.
I'm
Please do
looking
U-turn
for
next
it.
to
Maybe
available
sends a
opportunity.
message to Concord saying like traffic's really bad. So if you get there before me, feel free to go in. I don't mind. It's fine.
Okay. You're gonna get stopped at the door, though.
I'll just wait outside if I'm not with you. It's fine. It's fine. You know, but you don't want to keep him
I'll
waiting.
tell them to expect you, and then they can let you in.
Quite rude. It'd be so rude.
Okay, Concord. You get there about 40 minutes later.
Okay.
Mimi's about 10 minutes behind you. You gonna wait?
Okay. I introduce myself. I wait at the bar.
The man is expecting you.
Okay. I'm
Makes you a
waiting
small like shot of vodka, puts it in front of you.
Thank you.
Goes back to his book.
What's he reading?
It's a data slate. Make a perception roll. Sure.
Okay. Oh no, I have messed up all of my rolls. I'm not gonna look. My character sheet is massive at the moment. This is very inconvenient. Oh no, okay, I've sorted it.
Yeah, it's some sort of trashy romance type thing.
Oh.
Like about an elf and there's like a really high tower and she has to go up to save her one love and
It's about an Argonian maid.
pretty much.
Yeah, I wait for Mimi. Have a drink.
Mimi, the bike pulls up right in front of a bar. You can see that the letters used to say Red Square and they've been taken down by like some orcs on a ladder.
She takes a deep breath. Walks inside.
Thank you for using Grid Guide.
Thank you for taking me.
Your friend is here.
Her what?
Your friend is here.
Oh, you're expecting me.
Yeah, I thought I'd wait.
So polite.
Well, you were kind enough to join me on this little excursion, so I thought.
So how do you know Goslov? I suppose that's how we met originally.
Old connections were severed, and that left me with some opportunities when I arrived here.
So you got in bed with Vori.
They've hired me a few times. Is that a problem?
No, it makes more sense now, I think.
Well, it's normally a good idea for me. People like
So
me.
you were working for them when you helped me get settled here?
I think so.
I think that's how it worked out.
Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah, of course. Yes. I was brought in to make sure that you arrived safely.
So kind of you.
Well, you're here, aren't you?
I am still here, which is a good sign. That means you did a good job.
And, I mean, it wasn't so bad. The
Here?
travel time in enclosed spaces was...
Wasn't the worst.
No. And, you know, talking my way past guards is pretty common these days, so distracting them from a few crates with people in is unpleasant.
What happened to the rest of the cargo?
I don't know.
Well, let's meet your friend.
Yes. I'm sure he will find you wonderful.
Here's hoping.
Knock, knock.
Lord, come in. Concord.
Hello, Kozlov.
Bring it in, my friend.
Yes. Gives a very, very weak hug.
He gives a very, not like squeezy, like crushing you hug, but like his arms lock in place as only cyber arms can do. And you brought a new friend.
Yes, well, I was hoping you would be interested in chatting with some of my friends because, you know, I want to keep you happy and...
I like it when you keep me happy. What is your name? My name is Koslov. It is lovely to meet you.
She holds out her hand. Mimi Star.
He kisses your hand.
That was not expected.
You never kiss my hand.
No, would you like me to kiss your hand? I will kiss your hand.
Puts out hand, just interested to see what will happen.
He kisses your hand. Very long kiss.
You're very accommodating. Thank you. I feel special.
I like to make you feel at home. Now, please, sit.
Yeah, sit
down. Do you
down.
not look familiar, Mimi?
I get around.
No, you do. Don't look my
Not in
ex-wife.
that way.
Mimi is very popular on the Matrix. That's probably where you saw her.
I get to see her.
Con charisma?
Yep.
Okay. Trying to remember if I have bonuses for this. I don't think I do. God damn it.
What is with these dice pools?
He stops for a second. Eyes flicker.
Had like twice the dice.
Oh joy, let me pull up my book of
was-
information.
That was 13 versus 9 dice. Rolled 3 hits on 13, 4 hits on 9.
Oh, do you have edge?
I do have 3 edge.
Oh, do you want to spend it? I'll spend some of mine.
That's just so funny. That is so bad.
I can. I guess I could re-roll 3 dice. That's probably a best bet for getting me extra hits.
Sure.
I'll do this.
Wow. At this point, I don't even know what to say. I feel I'm sorry.
Sorry doesn't cut it. It's the game that needs to apologize now.
Well, it is lovely to meet you, Anne.
I don't think you would know her real name.
When you signed up with the Vori in the beginning, did you ever give them your real name?
She would not have given them her real name.
Okay.
I don't think anyone outside of the people who
What
took
name
her
did you give
know
them
her
when you
real
signed up very at the beginning when you were like 14?
name. Oh, probably something edgy as fuck. Like
Lilith.
yeah, let's do that. Lilith. That
Okay.
would have been the name she
And
would have
then
given
effectively they would have called you Lily because they'd be like, yeah, you're
Yeah.
just being edgy. Like,
Yeah.
it is lovely to meet you, Lily.
them. You did help me relocate, after all. Haven't heard that name in a while.
Well, what are you going by now? It's not Mimi
Mimi.
Startle. It's Mimi.
I
Fair
grew out of
enough.
the edgy phase.
I can see you are
Succeeded.
well grown up and all very different
Well,
from
I'm not
edgy
Lilith
face.
anymore.
That is at least something.
Good. Yeah. No, I think the only people who would know her like real name are the people who took her. I think they stripped her of her name.
Okay.
Like, I don't think they would have even called her by that.
Yeah, test subject 00125.
Yeah. Oh no, yeah. What if it was it's like 7171 TH or something like that. That was her test subject number. Lilith.
Oh dear.
I like it.
Well, it is lovely to make your acquaintance. I know many people who have known you.
Oh, good.
I believe you are payment soon, yes? You have a few weeks left.
That's why I'm working.
Good,
The rest
good
for
to
the
see you
wicked.
working. Excellent. Right.
Your friend here, Concord.
My
We're on
good,
the job
reliable friend Concord. Take good care of her. She is a very important person to us.
I always do.
We've been together a long time.
Well, hopefully those old connections can pay dividends.
Though they do indeed. Now, sit down, have a drink, pour some shots. I have information.
Excellent. And you have drinks.
Knocks his shot back.
I'm so glad we
Nostrovia.
can- Knocks
Maybe
one back.
takes a shot.
Okay.
It's like
So, I have information on who's working on the island. I have information on numbers. And I maybe even have a slight extra job for you.
Oh. It wouldn't be to find another boat, would it? Just like 8 meters long, maybe? Sorry.
Are you doing a lot of boat stealing these days? Is that your new line of work?
Who knows at this point? People end up with all sorts of... What do you know?
I know many things. I also know the price of this information.
Excellent.
It is money that is well spent, my friend.
Hmm.
We will call it 1,500 Noyen. I can give you guard numbers, I can give you their armaments, and I can tell you who they are affiliated with.
That's good to know. And tell me the veracity of this information. How can you guarantee it?
Let us just say I had to squeeze someone for the information. Make a perception roll.
Perception. Okay.
Mimi can do the same as well.
4 hits. Hey. I think we need to roll like dice pools of 3, and then we'd actually get hits.
Concord, there's ever so slight little bits of like specks of blood on the knuckles of his eyebrows.
Okay. I understand your methods are efficient and effective. You got this to me in 24 hours, and that is something I appreciate. But torture forces people to say things. And when they say things, whatever spills out their mouth may be truth, may be exactly what we need.
Torture. No. This was just for fun. No, I had the information.
Oh. So you got that afterwards?
Of course. It's helped to validate the information we already got. But, nonetheless, pour some more drinks. Nostrovia.
Okay. Oh.
Mimi only has the one. She knows her limits.
Has
Really?
a second.
I mean,
It's
more or less.
a business deal. You're meant to drink at business deals.
I have a weak constitution. But she takes a sip. I'll drink this one slowly, so I can savor it.
Look, the 1,500 is fine. But I am worried about exactly the quality of the information. So, shall we say I will pay the 1,500, and if there are details that are missing, next time I will need a significant discount.
That I cannot guarantee there will be details that are not missing. I can tell you details that are there.
The details that are there are correct, is what I meant. Anything's missing.
Sure, you can trust me, Concord. Have we not been
I
friends
can.
for so long?
I can trust you, but I can't trust whoever's knees you broke.
These are so old school. There are many more fun things to break. Anyway, that will take you up on the deal.
Okay. Discount next time. Hands over a cred stick.
Yeah, your man, Mr. Strand, is connected to the Irish mob.
Oh. Oh dear.
There are between 20 and 30 Irish mobsters running around that island of yours. They are toting submachine guns in general. I should know, I sold them.
Fair enough. Profitable for you, eh? Well, in that case, we're going to need to know how they're going to be using these SMGs.
Well, hopefully not to put holes in your face. It is far too pretty for that.
Hmm. Such a flatterer. I meant movements, timetables, that sort of thing. Do you have access to that?
I do not. Those are not the purview of the information I have. Purview of the information I have is the amount of people, their affiliation, and deployment. And also that Mr. Strand is being bankrolled or involved with the Irish mob. Now, considering the business interests somewhat collide with my own, if you happen to come across him, and I will play. You can get this done,
Want
yes?
us to kill him?
She catches on fast. There.
Kill that.
Hmm.
It's true, subtle is maybe not my strong suit. Yes, I would like you to bury him, kill him, put him 6 foot under.
How do we prove it?
Bring me an eyeball. I have his retinal.
Okay.
How much are you paying?
Mm,
And then she realized, she looks at Concord and she's like, oh, sorry, your job.
No, that's fine.
No. I like this. I like you taking charge. Feel free. Concord, you can sit this one out. And I will pay you.
Decide whether it's a good idea in the first place.
What, are
That
you a
would
4-person
be
team?
Hmm?
You're a 4-person team, yes?
Yes, we
I
need
can
to.
guarantee it's not going to be either one of us that does it.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Oh, I don't. He looks at her and he's like, "You really think that either of us are gonna get him before Havoc does?" You can try.
Opportunities happen.
The elf from yesterday? Yeah, she's impressive. I can see her ripping a man's eyeball out. For you, target of opportunity. I am not particularly overly fond of this man's death. I would say if you happen to find him, you happen to kill him, call it 6 grand. Little extra pocket change.
Okay.
Since you happen to be in the neighborhood.
Absolutely. We'll get some milk while we're out.
No promises.
If you get some milk, I will make it 6,001.
I'll hold you to that.
Deal. Semi-skimmed.
Okay. Ethan?
If you don't happen to kill him, I am not too fussed either. But he has been bringing things in and out of the country that I would rather have the monopoly on.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, it's a good opportunity. We will see how it turns out.
Do not go out of your way. I would not want to jeopardize that face of yours. Nor your bank account.
Well, do you have a data slate that we could have with any details that you might have collated?
He gestures with his eyes and you get a file.
Wonderful.
And I believe your boat is currently patrolled by about between 5 and 10 guards.
Okay.
Submachine guns. Normal deal.
Well,
Do you know anything about their technological prowess?
The Irish mob? Not as much as ours, he says, like uncoiling his fingers and coiling them back again. They do not have the same
How good is
kind
the
of
gear?
backing. Their gear is subpar. They have other specialities.
So they'll have a mage?
Maybe mage, adept. Depends
Right.
how much Mr. Strand is worth to them.
Good to know.
But from what I understand, you have a dwarf?
That's one way to describe him.
Interesting. The party not exactly yet?
We're
we
working on it.
haven't done our bonding exercises yet, but I'm sure by the time we get on a boat, we will be a well-oiled machine.
Steal a boat, rip out the man's eyeball, all very good bonding exercises.
Yes, they certainly bring you together, and some people apart. So,
This is why I like you.
like I said, I would love to hang out with you some other time, but business first, eh?
Da, business first. Pause, another shot. Anyway, before you go, good luck.
Thank you very much. Ostrovia.
Nastorovia.
I've made choices with my life.
Well,
Concord, what's your body?
my body is 3.
You took 3 shots. Please roll me body.
Okay, just body?
Yes, I believe so.
Hey, I got 1 hit.
Okay. 1, 2, 4. Alcohol. Duration. Oh god, you're down a reaction, a logic, and you have high pain tolerance.
Okay. Does that cancel out my low pain tolerance?
Yeah, it would make your lone pain tolerance go down by 1.
I think I just have low pain tolerance 1.
Just get drunk more often.
Yeah. But you do lose a point of reaction and logic.
Fair enough.
For out of game meta knowledge, based on what he said, what would I kind of guess the rating of their comm links would be?
Okay. Yeah, if you check the file he gave you, if you check the file he gave you, 3 or 4.
Okay.
It would have like a rundown on like the basic stuff and the basic kit and so on, and it tends to be about 3 or 4 for like basic goon comm links.
Perfect. Area jammer time. I mean, I'll be sad, but throw one of those on the boat while she's knocking people out and they can't tell people. Hopefully I won't need to do anything by that point.
Yeah.
Other than like directly connect into the ship, in which case it doesn't matter that there's a jammer going on.
So,
We'll see.
Any other questions?
I don't think so.
Okay. We're going to skip to the professor. Professor! You leave your body. You see Mimi and Concord make their way out of the building, but you're already fast as thought. You're going to the island in the boat?
Yep.
Okay. You blaze away, going kilometers per second. Just, poof, you're already over the coast. You're out at sea. You're at the island. You see in front of you a sprawling island. The ocean around it gleaming with colors and occasional tints of green and blue. The whole thing vaguely a shimmering silvery blue. Part of the Gaia manosphere. In front of you, though, the boat. Huge, grey, boring object with rather featureless. Some places are slightly deeper grey, slightly more complex, slightly less detail. But overall, the whole thing is rather featureless and boring compared to the menagerie of colour around.
I definitely just glance around to see if there's anything visible from just above the island that's magical.
Astral perception.
Okay, astral. Is astral intuition?
Yup.
Righto. 1 hit on 8 dice, because that's just what happens when I astrally perceive. That's just how it goes.
Yeah. Nothing in the astral.
Yep, that roll was just for fun, of course, definitely. Yep, everything's fine. I go look at the boat. First things first, does it have a helipad, and does it have the boat dock thing on the bottom, or the not bottom deck?
As you look down, you find a big flat expanse at the back.
Looks helipad-like.
Looks helipad-like. You judge roughly where you think the boat dock would be. It's a flat slab of hull. You stick your head through. Oh yeah, there's more water in here. There's a boat.
Are there a few, or is there just like one?
Just one. And a dinghy.
Oh.
Like if you want to count
Is
that as
the
a
one
second
boat
shop.
that's there a really nice one, like the biggest one we saw on the plans?
Not quite that big, but yes, it's a little speedboat.
Okay, so it looks like it'll cover the costs, and Raj will be happy.
It's a 2-seater speedboat, but beyond that, you can't really tell too much.
Awesome.
You would be able to tell. For some reason, the interior doesn't seem so highly processed. It's got a faint, lingering mana signature. Very faint, but it is something that isn't processed. Maybe used to be alive.
Okay, it's like I slide right up to a wall and look at it like, is this wood paneling? Huh.
Different bits of wood paneling and leather, probably, yeah.
Neat. I will bounce around in the ship, looking for mana barriers, anything weird. Check the bridge.
Roll me that perception.
On ship. Is it still astral perception?
More just a general perception. You're just trying to see what you can intuit from what you can bump around.
Okay, perception, intuition. 1 hit on 6 dice again. Fine.
You bump around, you find probably about 5-6 figures on board. At least 4 of them, maybe 5 of them are carrying what it could be a SMG or an assault rifle.
Okay. There's a bunch of guards and then there's like a couple of maintenance dudes, so that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Like, is there anything like I'm gonna like verify that the layout that we have on our plans is the same as the layout of the actual boat? So like, can we take the same route that we presumably planned from the boat dock to the bridge, or will there be some detour we have to take?
So, you go through the plans. Make a memory check. Compare the plans in your memory to that.
3 hits.
Okay, sure. You also do note, by the way, that there is 1 person who is a guard stationed on the lower floor, 2 people on the floor above that, and then 1 person on each of the floors above that.
Okay.
So, I don't know if you want to write that on the map, or just next to them, like 1 guard, 2 guard, 1 guard, 1 guard, or something.
Where are the guards that don't have weapons?
These are people with weapons, so people you know are guards.
So lower deck does 1.
1, 2, 1,
Second
1.
deck does 2. That's 5 people with guns.
Mm-hmm.
You said 4, didn't you?
I said 4 or 5, but yeah, you'd.
Oh,
if you're spending longer going over the plans, you'd realize there's 5.
Right, 5 dudes with guns. 2 other people somewhere.
Yeah.
They probably just wander around, so they've got guns.
2 other people. One of them is on the main deck, and one of them's on the deck up.
What counts as main deck?
Main deck is the second bottom. You've got below deck, you've got main deck, then you've got like the leisure deck, and then you've got like the deck with a bridge.
And who was the other? So was the one on top deck? You say?
The deck above from that, yeah. Not that one. The one above from that, not all the way above.
Oh, so not the top deck.
That's why I said the one up from that.
They're in a razor.
You can just select it with the selection tool.
I'll do that later. It's fine. So I don't bump into any mana barriers bouncing around, or see any spirits, or
You encounter no spirits or mana barriers.
none of the guards I see have any magical things noticeable about them currently.
Totally normal.
What's that based on? My previous roll?
Your astral perception.
Okay. Can I make a new roll for inside the ship?
Sure. Make me a sensing roll.
That was no hits. Maybe I should just edge this, probably.
Do you want to
if you got
spend
no
edge?
hits.
I mean, we're nearly at the end of the session, so... I'll spend 2 to re-roll... No, that's going to get me, like, maybe 1 hit. Oh, edge is the worst. You have to spend so much of it to actually achieve anything of use. I spend 2 to up 1 to a 5 so I get a success and don't run through a mana barrier.
Cool. There is a mana barrier on the stateroom.
Right. Is that a room we have to go to get to the bridge?
No, that would be the front on the leisure deck. If you call them like main deck is 0, then you've got -1, 0, 1, and 2. It's on deck 1 at the front. You can see there's a bed there and like a little sofa and stuff.
Right, so just that whole area there. So if anyone's in there, it's
the
going to
fancy
be
room.
It's a mana
Everyone's
barrier,
in it,
so
yeah.
you can be dual natured and walk through it.
That
Not dual
ish.
natured, mundane. Yes. No, wait, up from there.
It's the one, yeah, the one above, and I think it's just like the whole.
Yep, that's the one.
I'm guessing, is it the rest of that, like, apartment section as well, or is it just?
Yes, it's on the apartment section.
Okay, yeah. So we could just ignore that unless Mycroft is in it, in which case we're kidnapping him, I guess.
Fine.
Just desirable.
Once we get the boat away, like, we can deal with people.
Yeah, we have that dinghy spare that we can dump unconscious people into and then just leave behind.
Yep.
Okay, I think that's everything to see on the boat. I'm gonna pop over to the island. I'm gonna look for other boats in the water nearby.
You'd also know that in terms of the change of layout you asked for, there is a... I'll put it on the map for you. There is a corridor that has been inserted there. And then there's a little, like, jetty bit that's been inserted there. So you can get to the main staircase from the boat bay.
Oh yeah,
That feels like an oversight in the original design.
Yeah, I think you
Oh,
effectively
no, I know
meant
what
to
it
get a
is.
servant to pull it out, saying.
No, there's the stairs on the outside at the back of how you get up
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
Because I think it's that the bottom deck is actually like it's not in the water, it's like above, and then you park the boat up there, and then things draw it into the boat, and then you can step out onto that, and then upstairs onto the deck.
Also, that bit there, just bear in mind, that's where the recess of the pool is meant to be. There is no pool, there's no recess.
Okay.
There's also what you would judge. You know what? I'll describe it to you, see if you can work it out. In that mana barrier section, do you want to have a look inside?
What's the strength of the mana barrier?
72.
Okay, let me check what I rolled to get through mana barriers.
We really don't want them on the boat to know. It's one thing them knowing that someone hacked their schedule. It's another thing them knowing someone tried to get through their mana barrier.
Yeah.
They will be fucked if they do that.
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna try this, but 2 strength is pretty damn weak.
Yep. Also, I forgot I probably had edge for like all of those rolls in the Matrix. Because my attack rating's 14.
Yeah, you'd have edge.
It's fine.
I roll magic plus.
So hard to keep track of. It's really annoying.
What's my charisma? I'd be rolling 9 dice versus 4, and I would just need to hit.
Don't you need to exceed it?
Today. Oh yeah, I need to get a net
If you hit, like, I
alert.
wouldn't say it's alerted though. If you hit, I'd just say it's status quo.
It's like if I hit, it's like I can put nothing through it, so I stay here.
Yeah.
That's
Do you wish to have a
reasonable.
look through the mana barrier? It's up to you.
Oh, I'd have to roll again to leave, wouldn't I?
If you just stick your head through it, say no. Actually, no, you have to pass through. You can't just stick your head through. You have to pass. Okay. Yeah, you
I'd
have
have
to
to
roll.
succeed 2 rolls of 9 versus 4, and if I mess it up, we're screwed. I probably won't, but if I mess it up, we're screwed. I'm just gonna leave it, because who's gonna be in there but Mycroft?
Okay.
That face says that there's something else in there. Wonderful. That's gonna be fun when we get here.
Are you sure you want to leave it?
What the hell have you put in there?
It's up to you. The
Let's
odds
try
are
it.
with
I
you.
have 9 dice, and it has 4. This should work.
You do
It
you,
doesn't
man.
come out. I'm done.
I'm gonna make some terrible decisions for us. So
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
The odds
let's
are with
try it.
me. It's the fatal line. Okay, roll your 9 dice, Phantom.
do it.
Magic plus charisma. Pressing the buttons. 3 hits. If you roll 4 now.
2 hits.
Don't roll 2 on 4 dice.
I was gonna
goddamn.
laugh so hard if you rolled 4, because like
Yep.
Okay.
If you rolled 4, the jig would be up.
You step through. Inside, you see the suite that you expect, except for the fact that one section of that suite, this section here, is a very, very thick block of very homogeneous processed material. Not super processed, the same processed as, say, a block of steel.
Okay, yeah, I just wander around the whole area first to see if there's any people in here. Is there anyone in the bed or watching TV or whatever?
There's someone walking around, sitting down on the couch now.
Oh, balls, he lives on the boat while he's docked to the island. Alright, good to know. I guess he's got no magical properties about him, he's just a dude. Unless he's not.
A dude with a lot of fat loot.
And a lot of debt.
Do you want to have a look inside the big block of metal? Or have you guessed what it is?
Yeah. I go look carefully in the big block of metal. I don't know what it is.
Make me a sensing
I know
roll.
what it is.
Okay. 3 hits.
As you begin to stick your head in, you feel a presence in front of you, and you see a slight glow through the object. There is a mana barrier in the middle of that block of metal.
Okay, is this some stupidly
It's rating 6.
well-defended safe? A goddamn magical safe.
Do you have security as a large skill?
I might have magical security as a skill, yeah.
Just roll me memory.
Alright.
It's not memory, it's a logic, intuition, knowledge test, but it's the same stats as memory.
4 hits.
4 hits. Yeah, this is person-sized. This is a panic room.
Oh, balls.
It's like a
That's
human
why
safe.
the barrier for the room is so weak, because he's got a fancy one that he can hide in. Alright. Great. Wonderful. Does
You
it
would
look
know
like it's
that
like...
panic rooms, remember, aren't airtight. The person needs to be able to breathe, so they normally have a ventilation system. It's normally a very well-guarded ventilation system, but that's generally considered the weakness of panic rooms. FYI.
Okay. Is it kind of like bolted to the hull as well, like it's clearly built into it, that kind of thing?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Can't just rip it out and throw it in the sea.
I mean, you could. The hull's a lot weaker than that panic room is.
I feel like we can I feel like this can be one of those the Sims lock themselves in the tiny room without a door sort of situation.
I mean, yeah, there are
I'm
some
pretty sure I can, if I have access to the boat, I can hack the air supply, shut off the air into there, and just suffocate him.
And take away the ladder to the swimming pool.
Yeah.
Panic rooms
There's
have
no
their
swimming
own
pool on this one, they already did
internal
that.
air pump system.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
We'll make this work.
Panic rooms are also not wireless for a reason. The same reason they're magic rating 6
Look,
barrier.
we've got time.
Okay.
And a havoc.
Like, I imagine
We'll
that there's
starve
various
to death
ways-
eventually.
It's true.
There's various solutions to the problem. It's just an annoying complication.
Yeah.
Hi, welcome
don't
to the run
dis-
complication.
Agree with you.
I thought
I'm
the
just saying,
complication was that the Irish mob were here.
Eh.
God damn it.
I feel like if we I mean, the complication is that we can't deliver the boat with him on it.
That would be
So we-
awkward.
Out before we deliver the boat, but that's fine.
This is going to be such a complete clusterfuck.
Or if we're
Okay.
subtle enough, we take over the boat without him realizing he needs to go into the panic room.
It's true. It's true. We do have a havoc. So we just have to move real fast and quietly to that bit.
Oh dear. Yep.
I mean,
I could go for that area first.
It's true.
Rip off the band-aid right away.
Hmm?
If that's the room we're most concerned about.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna memorize any odd elements of the room beyond that, so that I can make sure we have a very accurate plan of this room, so that if we need to burst in before he gets to the panic room, we know exactly where everything is.
Okay, so this wall isn't here. And neither's that wall.
Open plan, modern.
Yeah, it's open plan. It also means you've got quicker access to the panic room should you need it.
Okay. Which area is the panic room in?
I will ping you.
Right here.
Okay, so kind of that square.
Yeah.
All right, I will now leave the mana barrier.
Okay, attempt to.
I'm gonna get trapped.
3 and 3.
Wait, 3 and 3.
Professor, you attempt to leave the mana barrier, you bump into it, and there's that weird, like, beginning to feel like jello, and then it hardens, and you find yourself push back a bit.
So no one's alerted. I could use edge.
You know their wording is terrible because it says if you get any net hits, you pass through, but then it says if the barrier scores more hits, you fail to break through. What happens on a tie?
I guess it's
Literally
the status quo thing.
Welcome to Shadowrun, 6th edition. Professor, do you have edge?
I do. So I only have one, so I could re-roll one of these, and then odds are it won't work.
What would you like to do?
I think I will just take a step back and be like, don't mess with me, and just like try and.
Okay, lose
Wait,
a dice.
oh, do I lose a die? Ah.
Was that still the case?
In that case,
Yeah,
I'm gonna spend my edge to try and re-roll one of these.
it's
I
like
re-roll
one
of the
small
ones.
paragraph.
So the thing that I don't know is like sometimes I'm like, are these
Yes.
just mistakes in 6th edition? Or
Feel like
is
this
it just
how-
that all the Shadowrun rules have been crap?
No, 6th edition is particularly bad.
The 5th edition, I think I remember running into this problem as well.
5th edition is a little
Like
bit
I
iffy.
wouldn't be surprised if 5th edition also forgot to account for ties.
Maybe 5th edition is a little bit more iffy, but generally it's not so much the rules that are iffy, just the layout is terrible. That's the problem with 5th edition, generally speaking. With that reroll, you manage to just about push through the barrier. It turns to like brittle glass around you, but you manage to just about force your way through a crack before it back to hard substance again. And you're outside.
All right. Phew. And,
Roll me
and then I'm
astral
gonna...
perception.
Oh, okay.
Roll me your sensing.
2 hits.
Okay. Everything's fine.
God damn it. There's a spirit here. Bentham knows it. There's a spirit or something. But Professor's got no idea. He doesn't see a damn thing. I just fly off to the island and look for how many boats are stationed along the shore.
Cool. Make me a perception roll.
5th edition has the exact same wording.
They just copied that.
2 hits.
Yeah, because
Yeah. You find 4 boats.
Okay.
You also find probably a rowing boat that's kind of moored up on shore and just pulled onto the gravel and kind of left there.
I think we can outrun a rowboat, so that should be fine. And then I guess I just do a quick look over the mansion and see if there's lots of guards swarming around it, any dual-natured stuff, any mana barriers.
Okay. Make me a sensing roll, make me a perception roll.
Okay, a sensing. 2 hits. Why is it always 2? Every time. Perception, 2. Always 2. Everything 2.
It may also be that there's a bunch of adepts there and you can't tell. And they're
Yeah,
astral.
that's the other potential thing, is that there's an adept wandering around.
You see maybe 9 figures who are guards over the mansion, on the roofs, and on nearby verandas, and occasionally peeking your head in. Yeah. You also do see a rating 2 mana barrier around an area.
What sort of area?
Seems like a normal living area.
Okay, so this is like his living place in the mansion, which probably also has its own rating 6 panic room inside.
I don't know. Do you want to pop your head in?
No.
If he's in there, we don't care. We're not stealing his house.
I put my head in. I see exactly the same thing I've already seen through the other barrier. I leave. I don't do that.
Okay.
You'd think a rating 2 mana barrier would be perfectly fine to sneak through, but these goddamn dice, and edge being useless, the worst.
I mean, I couldn't hack a fucking rating 3 host, so.
Oh dear. Okay.
I'm looking forward to the
think-
analytics breakdown for this episode's dice rolls.
Yep, I think based on that there's nothing else of note to spot, and I will do another astral perception when we're actually closer and ready to do the thing, so I'll leave it for now. Unless I spot something wacky on my way out.
No, you spot nothing. It's fine.
Yeah, because I roll 2s on everything.
No, it's fine.
So I turn away and start flying, and out
Don't
from
you
the side of
worry
the building.
your glorious
steps
big beard about it.
Hmm?
Don't you worry your glorious big beard about it.
Hmm.
On the plus side, E rolled 2, so. Normally
Yeah,
that
but
just
status
means that.
quo, which means I don't see the thing that's rolling the 2s.
But they also don't see you.
Yeah.
At least they're not following you home.
Fine, I got a magical lodge. They can't get in here. That's why I did this while at home.
Oh no, I shouldn't say.
What are you rolling? Why are you rolling things?
You see something in the distance as you're traveling through the sea, very, very fast.
Is it in the sea?
Yeah, the shape, but dies back in before you.
Yeah, I feel like I don't understand much about the sea, but I've heard some things, and I feel like the professor would understand about the sea. He keeps a reasonable bit of clearance from the sea as he flies home.
Make a logic outdoors check.
No. No magical element to this roll?
Nope.
1 hits.
There are things in the sea.
There are things.
And with your knowledge of magic, there can be some awakened things in the sea.
Yeah.
Great. I'm really excited for our open submarine.
Yeah, that's...
Would you rather an enclosed submarine? I feel that's probably worse.
I don't know what your logic is for that.
Jaws
An
of
enclosed submarine could like take damage externally first.
Yes, and what would you do to stop that?
Okay, so we need to be in scuba gear
think
in a
that's a scuba
closed,
tank.
sealed submarine.
I
Best
mean,
of
if
both
we're in
worlds.
scuba gear, then we don't get the outer shell part. Then we just get eaten.
Yeah, and also if you're in scuba gear inside a submarine and the outer shell breaks, you're suddenly at a depth that you're not ready for. Unless you depressurize the entire submarine.
Being dead.
Anyway,
You know what? If we're dead, we're not in debt. So
you say that.
Well-
Have you got any next of kin you care about?
my next of kin are in debt, but I don't think they're alive anymore. I don't even know.
So, with that, I did want to ask Mimi, Concord, did you want to ask Koslov for plastic explosives? I know you were asking about it
Oh.
earlier.
I mean, she does want some. She will certainly ask him. She'll probably, like, as she's leaving, she'll be like, how much plastic explosives? Do you have a supply?
I have a supply? Of course I have a supply. Plastic explosives are very useful.
Yes.
Foam too.
So-
Foam, very useful. Change the label on this side, make it look like shaving cream. Very funny.
Right. Practical jokes aside, they're very useful for damaging electronics, property, communication systems, things like that.
Okay, you are planning to take out communication systems? You do
It might
not
be
need much
helpful.
for that. You probably could do with pretty low rating. Are you looking for plastic or foam?
Whichever one, what would be easier to use?
Benefit of plastic is you could be like, that's how much you use. Whereas foam, you have to squirt it from the can, which is probably better if it's you, but if it's Havoc,
Yeah,
just
it's-
plastic.
yeah,
'cause-
should probably say, we'll go with the plastic. I have to set this up for someone else.
Okay. It can be done. Let me have a look. he just like goes over to a rug, moves the rug aside, turns like a very large thing and just pulls it open, and you just see this like maybe 1.5 by meter wide dip into the ground, and it's just packed with stuff, and a lot of it appears to be explosives. What's the rating you're looking for?
Mimi will do like a quick calculation of how much she thinks she would need to take down the satellite dish on the mansion and the tower.
Make an engineering plus electric roll.
That I can do. 3 hits.
You probably only need like rating 3 to guarantee it.
Rating 3. She says in whatever that means in the Matrix. I need this level of detonation, blast
it's the
power,
standard
blah, 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 blah.
explosive rating scale or something. Dar, rating 3. You will need to take down how many things?
2.
2. 2 lots
One
of
should be
rating
slightly
3.
easier than the other. It's just attached to a building, so it will have slightly less structural integrity. We don't need to take the building down with it.
Okay, rating 3 and a rating 3, and you know what? I like you. You are very good to us. You can have a rating 1 as well.
Great. I suppose there might be something. I might need to blast a hole in the hull of a ship. I don't know why, but I think I might.
That might be more than a rating 1. If you wish to buy more, I have plenty.
We'll take the rating 1 and improvise with it.
Oh,
That's a
very
small
well.
boat. Small hoe. Slowly sinks.
Okay, so with that, you can purchase them from him at market value.
Okay. I don't have plastic explosives in here. I only have high explosives unless I'm not looking at the right page.
I think all explosives are now the same value.
Great. How much are they? If you're looking at the page.
I'm trying to get back to... I looked it up earlier, and then I went to a different page.
Oh, I found it. Conventional explosives. Oh, they're different than... What is happening here? What
What is
Okay.
happening?
Explosive pack. Wow, I was looking at the grenades, not the explosives. I was in the wrong section. Rating times 10. So
Yeah.
30, 30, and 10.
Yeah, the 10 was 3, so 60.
60 Nguyen.
That's
She hands them
if
over.
you place it right. Like, that won't bring down the entire like antenna, but it will blow up a chunk of it, and it will take out some cables.
Hopefully enough to make it stop working for
Yeah,
a period
like
of time.
it's not a hardened device by any means. You're not trying to blow through like metal or sheet metal or anything like that. You're just trying to take out like a vulnerable box. So place it right and it'll work.
Cool. She gives him 60 Nguyen. And I spends the
Done.
money.
You spend the money. Get yourself 3 lumps of plastic. Done. No problem. Do you want any more as backup plan? They have ratings... Well, I have ratings up to 16.
She like looks at his hole in the ground. You know what? Let's make it an even 100 Nguyen, and I'll give you another. We'll do another rating 3, or I guess that would be a
That would be 90 million.
90 Nguyen. Oh, that's nice. Great. Done.
But
Perfect.
here is another rating 3, and he gives you another block of
Because that way
plastic.
we can always put 2 on 1 and like get 2 spots of it. I don't know. Great. Plastic explosives. That's easier math for me to do.
Done. You have your plastique. With that, I think we're gonna wrap it up for the day. You're pretty much all ready and set to go. You have a cunning plan. Make sure your plan is down in your notes, because in a week's time you may forget it. Havoc will be off her bender by that point. And I think you're all set.
Unless she stops by Little Raj and gets some more.
Oh no.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
He specializes in fencing vehicles and mostly modifications to vehicles. It's not a drug dealer specifically.
No, but he said he knows a person who knows a person.
It's true. He does know some people.
He told me.
We just
He did.
throw a drugged up Havoc into the boat. And
Then you
then
have to do a
few minutes
panic room.
later, It's an empty boat.
I take the drugs before I go into it.
And then you have a lovely nap on the way back to shore.
Yeah, exactly.
Yup. It's not a lovely nap, it's just a very depressive episode, but yes. So, with that, we're gonna round up. Right. Bentham, who supported today's episode and made it possible to get ourselves a submarine and plastic explosives.
Today's supporter was Kieran. Thank you very much, Kieran, for supporting the
Thank you very
show.
much. Also, what other announcements should they be looking out for in the week to come?
There's going to be Patreon posts, loads of them. There's going to be the Game of Thrones things, the Devonmore Stadewell family tree is going to be coming out, as well as the short video that me and you recorded of Lord Tom and Rook fighting in the Siege of Riverrun, so that's cool. And then also maybe there's some Shadowrun character sheets, we'll see.
Okay. If we need be, we can do the Shadowrun character sheets Tuesday, and we can push the GM poll to the week after, because this run's going to be next weekend as well.
GM poll as well. And of course all the after shows and MP3s that you always get every week. And probably other things too, I don't know.
There you go. In which case, let's go through everyone. Let's, of course, start with our favourite Nova-coked elf, Maggie, Margaret Crone, amazing purple tongue flapping thingy. Who are you and what do you do and where can we find you?
It's not normal. It just happened.
Okay.
But yeah, you can find me at Margaret Crone in all of the places. I am Margaret Crone. And I've been taking a little bit of a break on my personal channel just because I've got a lot of work stuff. Because as you know, I also work on making video games for a living. So currently I'm working on Ashes of Creation if you want to go check that out. And yeah, come see all of the cool stuff on Roll4it. Subscribe here, follow here, love all the things. That's all I got.
Okay. And what about our favorite Russian-friendly elf? Which could describe either of them, but I mean the one whose face is oh so lovely and doesn't want to be blown up. Again.
Doesn't want to be blown up is most of us as well, but you know, specifically Concord. I am Josh, Gaming FTL. You can find me Gaming FTL pretty much anywhere on the internet, and I make silly videos on YouTube. Or if you go over to Strange Adventures, I'm going to be putting up some thoughtful role-playing things until I sort out Space Trains, which I'm very excited for.
Brains.
Sprains. Yeah. That's me.
Okay. And what about our favorite, I am worried about seeing anything the astral, I'll stick my head through a mana barrier, oh no, dwarf, Bentham plays.
Listen, there's something there and I didn't see it and I'm scared.
Good.
It's a problem. But I'm Bentham and I have a YouTube channel called Mangaport Gaming where I play games, funnily enough. There's factory games and occasionally non-factory games. There was a stream of the Blackout Club. Finally got back to doing that. And then there's going to be some Satisfactory coming soon as well. I'm actually doing things. There's going to be videos, honest. I've made them and everything.
Okay. And of course, last but by no means least, our favorite, totally not a Tankmancer Decker, who can also have Leonid Koslov as a contact, connection 6, loyalty 1.
Oh, great.
Aaron, who are you?
I'm your friend. I don't feel great about that. That's fine. Hi, my name's Random Tuesday. You can find me pretty much all the places at Random Tuesday. I make cosplay. I like this sweet jacket, which I actually, because so many people wanted it, I think made a pattern for it so you can make it yourself. Yeah.
I'm not good enough at sewing for that.
That's fine. You
So
could
many
learn.
people want that jacket, so
I'm not
Gonna
making
be-
more than one, but you
there's
can
gonna
make it
be
yourself.
Mimi cosplay out there.
It's true. You could make this exact jacket. I make a lot of cosplays. I'm working on that thing, which is my Aloy from Horizon Zero Dawn cosplay. So come watch me on my own channel or on Mondays where I play Dungeons and Dragons. I think my character's gonna die this week in that show, and then my next character will die, and so we'll just play a whole bunch of new characters soon. It'll be great.
You know,
And-
you don't have to kill the characters for them to exit, right?
I feel like Mimi's not gonna have a pleasant retirement given her friends.
Hey, I look out for you.
Yeah. Which means that, like, if she's in trouble, she's in trouble.
Yeah, it's like Havoc's just like pulling you into a danger zone, being like, look, we're going into a minefield, but I'll look out for you.
Anyway, because Lauren wasn't last but not least, because there's another last, is
Oh,
Hello.
but he is least. No, I'm just kidding.
I would like to
Who are
announce
you,
that Maggie
E?
is leaving Roll4it as of about 20 seconds ago.
Hey, you're the one who said last but not least for her. So what does that make you?
Best.
Oh,
There are
okay.
5 of us.
Anyway, hi, I'm Elysium. You can catch me at twitch.tv/Elysium on Tuesdays and Wednesdays, doing Rogue Trader, and Thursdays playing Borderlands with Lauren and Fuzzy, and also youtube.com/Elysium, where I'm playing Battlefield Gothic Armada 2. We're coming up to the end of that, and also I will be playing Shortest Trip, which is fun, and I don't know, some other stuff or whatever. Anyway, this is me doing the things. I'm also needing sleep, dear God. Normal sleep cycles. What the hell is this? Anyway, we're gonna go and record an after show. Yeah.
Hopefully we actually survive tomorrow or next week's mission. We have everything we need now, right? Like now we can actually just deploy mission.
Going to get murdered by
Ton of
adept
explosive,
Sandhorse
what
Spirit.
else?
Yeah.
Okay.
You have a very comprehensive plan.
We just need to give the money to the dude Areno.
Bye.
Bye.